Hello, everybody, and welcome to Outer Wilds Echoes of the Eye. So, I know pretty much nothing about this DLC except what was in the trailers, I guess. There was a warning up here where there's apparently an option in here to reduce the frights, but we're not going to be doing that. And we'll be starting a new game because since I last streamed this, I have deleted my progress anyway, and it's kind of pretty much the start anyway of where we had it, so we're starting over. And we're going to see what this DLC is about. Wake up. Quantum Moon immediately. Oh, we aren't blinking 10 times at the start? I guess we don't do that the first time, do we? It's our pilot. Back from your pre-launch camp out under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. Just a second. Cool. Had to check something. All systems go. Glad you're excited. But remember, if you wreck the ship, I'm not building you a new one. I'm not made of lightweight, re-entry grade aluminium alloys, you know. Nick Cubed is first. Welcome to the stream, Nick. Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Speaking of, we should change the options because I think it's better when we don't freeze time when talking, which is nice. Because then they actually move as you talk and look at you and stuff. How's the ship looking? Great. Hey, you might get a kick out of this. I've repurposed the spare oxygen tank to be used as an extra combustion chamber. Is that safe? Probably. This game's fun. Hey, it's you. Slate said you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go into space? Aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. I'm still going. You better be. It's been forever since anyone launched into space. I really, really want to see it. Really bad. Hey, you want to try out my model ship? Slate says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. You may also notice the graphics are improved since last time because I fixed up some problems that were on my computer when I originally streamed this. We haven't gone to the statue yet. We can permanently die here. Danger. Whee! Perfect landing. TikTok. Oh no. Do it. I'm trying. I am immune to fall damage. Hey, hatchling. I hear leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gosson open up a bottle of the good stuff. Does this mean that I've discovered a speedrun strat with how much fall damage you can avoid taking? One star. The one spot where fall damage wouldn't work? Well, it worked well for me. Another metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. Hi, Dipole Cat. Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy your travels. Good luck. Yeah, so I've historically done a playthrough, but that was the vanilla game. This time we're doing Echoes of the Eye. This thing can actually go to space if you're careful. You can actually just put it up there. And away it goes! Gone forever. We can also go in here. We started a new save because I'd already deleted my original because I didn't realize I had multiple profiles I could choose from. So it's a fresh save. Whee! Let's see if that fall damage keeps not working there. Oh no, I can't land there. Oh no! Ow. I like how we T-pose as we die. Hi, Chaos. You can tell we're T-posing because of our shadow. And that was Echoes of the Eye. Thanks everyone for watching. Oh no. This game's too fun. Ah, what happened? Oh no. Is it still... Let me know if it's still tracking, because I need to do something to try and get the tracking working. Let me know. First, full screen it again, because it did a funny thing. It looks like it's still tracking, excellent. It just went back to windowed mode for some reason. Should be all fixed now. Let's go! So it looks like everyone's dialogue's mostly the same. We may have chosen a different option or two. Let's talk to them again. We don't know if anyone's going to say something different. You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? They really don't explode as often anymore. All I know is between the space program and Mika's model rockets, the things seem to burn to the ground around here more than they used to. That's a fun orbit. I think I never noticed. This is all one big hollowed out tree beneath the launch pad. So I mean, whoever sat here, this is a dangerous spot. Depending how strong the rocket is. Feldspar seat. What's left of it? So it's launch day, huh? Hell's going to miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? That big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program, just say the word. The launch pad is flammable. Don't worry, it's held up for all the launches so far. It'll definitely be fine for yours, probably. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travellers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Straight to the observatory. It's questions like that that make us worried about you going up into space on your own, you know. The observatory is up the path behind the waterfall. There are a couple of signs marking the way, but really, you just keep going and then hook a right when you get to the zero-G cave. I like how the observatory is like the biggest building here, and we're like, hey, where is it? And there's signs. How am I? I'm pretty good, thanks. Can you play hide and seek? I need to remember. There's my signal scope. Bound to Y for some reason. What's with the radio? We want to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Can we use your signal scope? Yeah, let's do it again, why not? I think last time we went to them first and we had trouble finding this one. What's all this? Was that always there? The game's better with the controller? I know, but I like mouse and keyboard. You found me! I just stepped on her. Classic. Those are solar panels? Are you sure? It looks like a broken signpost that's fallen over. I guess it is solar panels. That makes sense. It's different from the Nomai solar panels. Fishing rhyme, fishing rhyme. Singing helps me pass the time. You're leaving the crater? Guess we'll all be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. That big water planet, giant deep, that's where I'd go. Why is that? One time, after the rest of the village had left to sleep and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabriel told me about their first trip to Giant Steep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down on account of how murky the water was, I guess. Too dark. Gabriel wants to see what lay beneath the surface. They decided to travel deeper. They travelled down and down, but suddenly Gabriel couldn't go any further. Tell me more. I will. I was just pausing dramatically. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabriel go any deeper. Gabriel is great. It held Gabriel back, almost as if it were trying to protect them from something. And then in the terrible darkness, Gabriel saw it. The tentacle of some hideous beast. Ah! I mean, that's what Gabriel said anyway. Whatever it was, it freaked Gabriel out pretty good. Everyone wants to hear new stories at the village campfire, you know. Make sure you bring some back with you. You got me, but I'm the last one. I win. Promise to play again when you get back from space, okay? You gotta. About that. I don't think we're coming back from space. Make sure to bring stories back. Well, technically we could bring stories back using power of time loops and stuff. Strange that that doesn't count as a camera. I guess it's just a lens. Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Gossan said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling because ghost matter evaporates. Just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm grown up. Ghost matter is awesome. Ghost matter is super cool. It'll burn the heck out of you. Yeah, I heard that touching it hurts so bad. It feels like your whole hand's on fire. Yeah. Try not to walk into any in space, okay? That sounds bad and painful. Yeah, probably best not to spoil too much in case someone hasn't played or seen it yet. But we've played before. We're just doing Echoes of the Eye and however or wherever we're meant to do that. There's no signal there. Oh, hello, astronaut. This is good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky. What are you up to? I'm using my signal scope to pick up sounds from distant planets, but there's none there. It's set to the Outer Wilds Ventures frequency so I can pick up the Traveller's music. Last night I heard Ryberg's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets too. It depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. Yeah, I guess this is a good refresh for anyone coming in on some of the what's it called? Some of the ways the game works. Like you can see ghost matter and that stuff kills you. Your power is back and done with renovation just in time for a Crimson stream? Yay! Okay, let's see if there's anything new here. Youngbark Crater. That's where the Dark Brambleseed hit, right? Guys are mountains. Quantum Grove Crater and Nomai Ruins. Nothing new. At least to be seen from that. Most literally everything kills you, to be fair. It's true. Let's do this to get accustomed to the controls again. It has been a while since I've played this. It's been like a year. I've been pretty good, thanks, Hero. How have you? Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? A little. Good. Everyone should be a bit nervous going into space. I got cocky during my first flight and Nelly put a new crater in the moon. Still, I was never as green as you. Gotten better. Think so, do you? Feel like proving it to your old flight coach? There's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down in the zero-G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute zero-G practice, head down the lift and into the cave. Or don't, so long as you're confident you can make ship repairs in space. Nah. I'm ready, and then I'm going to go down and do it anyway. You're making Outer Wilds Ventures proud. Has anyone ever picked that dialogue option? Just say no, then do it anyway. So this Zero G cave, one thing I've learned about this cave, the reason it's zero gravity is because it's legit in the perfect center of the planet. Because you're in the middle of the planet, gravity's got no other way to pull you. It's just the actual core. Hey, nice of you to drop down. Give me the dirt. It's the exact middle. Some fresh dirt. Not much happening down here lately. Let me think. Come to think of it, Tektite saw something crash outside of the village crater earlier. That's new and different. Is anything on fire? Probably only a little. Tektite checked out the crash site with the old Firewatch scout launcher and saw smoke, so they headed over to stamp out any leftover fires. Well, I better get back to work. This ore's not going to mine itself, you know. We haven't angered him this time by talking about space. There's the broken bits. You never even noticed Tektite? You anger him if you talk about space. He does not like space, which is why he's down here. Well, I hope at least you notice that the... Oh, tough. Right, wrong one. Which one's Tektite then? Tektite's the one who chops down the trees, maybe? Or the one at the Dark Brambleseed? You do realise that these rocks are the same ones that were on Ash Twin, right? I've got the best voice? Why, thank you. They're all named after various stone types? Yeah, the tough stone. Did you ever notice what's up here if you try and go up the tree from the bottom? Nothing. Tough is a volcanic stone? What do you mean? A tough is a stone that you can't break. It's made out of some stronger stuff. Nicely done. I like how he's just not even acknowledging that we said we weren't going to go down there. He knows. The stone was designed specifically to look trippy when you use an Ash Twin projection stone. I think so. I'm not a substone. It would be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. I can see you itching to get off this rock, so go get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there. You know, Outer Wilds is like the third or fourth game I streamed. It's one of my favorite games, this one. Oh no. When Brittle Hollow is chasing Giant Steep and I nearly walk off a cliff because I'm too busy looking at it. I bet there's something else in this village you've never seen, Nick. I bet there's something else you've not seen here. I'll show you in a second. First timer or played before? I've played before. I've beaten the game, but it was like a year ago. This is my first time with Echoes of the Eye. And I've started a new save. And I'm just like revisiting things because it's been like a year. Outer Wilds Ventures founding members. Clockwise from top left. Hornfells, Gossan, Slate, and Feldspar. Are we allowed to talk about base game lore? Yes, sure. So I mean like spoiler warning to like... You can, but like, let's not spoil too much for those who don't know anything, you know? Yeah, I don't mind doing stuff again. I like the game. Outer Wilds Ventures, Timberhurst's first and only space program, was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Herthian to be intentionally launched into space. They completed the first orbit around Timberhurst and later made it out of what would be many landings on our moon, the Outer Rock. I reckon the unintentional launch us out of a geyser. Hey, it's my favourite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the translator tool's inaugural flight too, so I'm so excited it's making me nauseous. Oh, I'll show you a secret place that I don't think you've seen before. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want. It's after the museum though. Anywhere you are, the two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Oh jeez, do not break it. Expansion is separated from the main game. Gabro and Hal have new lines. There's options to go back and forth. Weird. Because I don't know anything about this DLC, so don't spoil it, please. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous, and I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? Excited? Good. You've only been waiting for this day since we were hatchlings. I can't wait to see all your training pay off. I'm picking different dialogue options from the last time as well. So what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? You've been talking to tough. What's the dirt? Of course. I knew you'd want to see it before you headed off. Hornfell's just finished prepping it for display today. Amazing, isn't it? Makes me wish you could see what a real live Nomai looks like, but I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. Yeah. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know. And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Oh, jeez, I got a little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? And yeah, since playing it, I have, like, brushed up on some of the lore that I've missed of the base game. But we can always revisit things at some point. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai. I don't know anything about the DLC, though. An ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with the most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Hey, you don't need to tell me if I'm hyperfixating. Let me hyperfixate, that's half the experience, isn't it? Although the artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where this species came from or what happened to them. I know what happened to them. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the outer rock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Calibrating the device won't take long. That's the Eye of the Universe locator on the outer rock. This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Oh, this is new. New exhibit. The original Rosetta Stone was a recipe for cactus stew from Hourglass Twins, was it? Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient... I'm wanting to revisit some of these with the context of having finished the game. And other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Please don't be guiding me what to do. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. Pottery. I feel like the pottery ever made much of an appearance, did it? If anything, it's when it glows that you can walk on it, but even without those crystals. What you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. It always appears for Nomai plants. Ah. The Nomai's body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The difference in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, shows that Herthians couldn't have descended from Nomaian ancestors. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. Fragile bones. The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the little scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. Yeah, if you're referring to things like the Black Hole Forge, I've seen a lot of people do that with the Black Hole Forge. Just trying to brute force it, land on the roof, and then it works for them. I have done kazoo ending. For example, the little scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability to retrieve them. Yeah, that because they've repurposed the white and black hole cores. Does that mean there's a core inside this thing somewhere that lets it recall it to the scout launcher? Does that mean that when you're in the... There's a core in the scout, but only yours. Okay, but... Only yours and shirts? Yeah, but hear me out. When you go to the high energy lab, brute force is a valid option, and I think even when people do brute force, they end up finding out how they were meant to do it later, and then they facepalm and have a good time anyway. It's pretty neat how it's designed that way. Like, have you ever... I saw someone, like, a few months back, a video of someone slingshotting around the black hole to get into the, was it the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Yeah, but what I'm saying is when you put the... if you have a black hole and the white hole core, like one of them's in the scout, right? And you're in the high energy lab and you shoot the scout through the black hole to look at the time dilation. I don't know what's happening with that shadow, that's weird. When you shoot it through, does that mean that you're putting a black hole through a black hole? Black holeception. Because when you put the black hole through a black hole, and it comes out back in time, so you have 3 black holes for a second, and do it while the ash twin's going off, and you'll get 4 black holes. 5 black holes as well if you include the black hole in Brittle Hollow. 5 black holes in the universe at any time. That's the maximum. Plus whatever's in the other thing. That was a pretty good jump. This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion. It was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. I like to imagine that these crystals... Where's the thing? There. These crystals, I like to imagine they grind it up into dust or something, right? And those walls that you can walk on that don't even have crystals on them, it's just the dust that's like painted onto the surface. Pretty sure it's the same kind of thing, right? The spooky fish. Because it's the same colour, so I suspect when it's ground up it maintains its power. This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to Dark Bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Do not snort this. Do not snort, do not drug, please. But on the other hand, consider what would happen if you snort, like, or ingest or eat or anything like distilled gravity, you know? What would happen to you? I'm a Sonic. Just a local black hole or something inside you. Yeah, you never see anglerfish this small. If this attached to the landing gear, right? And it's a small one. Does that imply that there's some that attach to our ship just by flying close? Because it says it's close to Dark Bramble, not inside. So they can get out of Dark Bramble. That scares me. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen with helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. It's the only one that you found. The rest are hidden in your ship in places you'll never see them just from flying close. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. Because implying that they found it implies that it's like not easy to find them. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. If our star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Schertz's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Checking the reactor for demons. Watch closely, these balls move on their own. This is, in my opinion, this is probably one of the worst signs in the game, because for one thing, the balls don't move half the time when you're watching them, and for the other thing, if you have time paused when you're reading, they'll never move no matter how long you wait. Watch closely, these balls move on their own, but maybe don't have the time paused when they're here. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the outer rock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. Good thing I have time continuing for dialogue so we can actually see it. Otherwise, these would never move. He wants to see a massive jump then while it's moving. Whee! Small difference. Maybe that's the low jump though, because consider, if the moon's on this side and it's pulling upwards, right? It means I jump higher, but if the moon's on the opposite side, they'll be in the middle anyway, and my jump will be shorter. So it's not just if they're moving, it depends which way they're moving, whether they're moving front or back, right? The strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. Level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree that the effect is extremely creepy. Can I can't change frequency. Yeah, I can. I only have those two, that's too bad. It moves. You can control which one it goes to if you observe the one that you don't want it to move to and look away from it. You can control it. So if I want it to appear on this one, I want it to appear there, I need to observe this one and look away. If you look at both other spots, you can make it turn in place. It rotates too. It's almost like there's two of them. How to get two at once. Does it rotate though? It does rotate as well. I think because we haven't got our suit on yet. That's why. But notice that we keep passing over this one, which is why it doesn't appear there. So it looks like there's actually two. It's amazing. New exhibit. What does this mean? Something's orbiting the other way around the sun. Okay then. Is that the eye? No, the eye is further away according to that. The eye is further away according to the Southern Observatory. But before we do that, I'd like to comment on this. So this rock and Gabbro's got to be right. Yeah. It appears in all positions until you observe it, and then it collapses into a single possibility, like everything quantum. But you can also tell fairly early on that Gabbro's right, just by looking at the quantum poem, because the quantum poem in the quantum grove, that means Gabbro made an art out of quantum, and the poem always changes order. So for him to be able to do that, and to know that it was going to do that, I'm pretty sure that means Gabbro's right there. The quantum objects are lethal in the right circumstances? Yes, if they pierce through your ship or something, yes. like in the quantum grove. The radio tower here on Timber Hearth, so that's a new building, was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite. So that's the satellite. And to this day, still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. These photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit. Okay, but if that's the photo, who's taking the photo of the satellite in orbit? Never mind. Someone just casually goes to the eye just to take a picture of the satellite in orbit. These photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of the solar system. It's not an artist's rendition. It's one of the scouts we never got back. Yes. Thanks to a recent upgrade, the deep space satellite is now responsible for generating the real-time solar system map used by our newest astronauts. So that explains the map that we look at. When you press M, we can't do that yet. We need our suit, or we need to be up here. Okay. A satellite, you say? Can I see the satellite? Ah, so it's got to be in a really slow orbit, and this is actually the map. It's immediately above the sun. So if this is actually where it is... Wait, no. If I can... The satellite and tower are base game, but their purpose is only added in the DLC outside of lore exploration of the map. That makes sense. But consider this, right? If this is the image, right? And it's directly above, like that. Is the satellite going brr when I change the angle? There are a few times in the DLC where game design issues can mislead you. No, if it's gonna mislead me, let it mislead me. I'll probably reach the desired outcome eventually. Whoa! There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations, and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. You'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan when you get into space? Which of these is the eye? I don't know. Not the eye, the echoes of the eye. Haha, overwhelmed by the options perhaps? I don't blame you. If you need help getting started, you could go visit Esker on the moon. They're alone on the outer rock most of the time, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Plus, we don't know what the ancient Nomai ruins on the moon are or why they were built. You could put your new translator tool through its paces. Well, then looks like that's all that's left to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. I'm ready to die in space. Not one for superstition. But isn't that kind of unlucky to say before a launch? At any rate, here are the launch codes. Try not to worry too much. Our ships are every bit as safe as State could be persuaded to make them. The game is a little janky now after the update. Okay. Best of luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Immediately launch codes. Quick, before we die to something. We need to get the save point. Ooh! Secret spot. The update adds feature, like a satellite apparently. I'm guessing we can go to that probably. These hit differently when you don't have time paused when you're talking to people, because you can actually see them talking in the flashback, rather than just like, you just see them waving their hands around as they talk to you for like 10 minutes straight. Hey, so did you get a good look at that Nomai statue? It looked at me and opened its eyes. Whoa, the statue was doing what? So its eyes opened, and then he saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around. You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch, like medically speaking? It's weird. I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did, but why? Hornfels tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabbro said they were going back to Giant Steep. Don't know which island they're on, though. Maybe they'd be able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gabbro's, Gabbro, so maybe you'd be better off searching for more info on your own. Geez, now I'm really jealous you're going into space. Hey, see if you can use our translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck and safe flying. The first time I played this, I thought this guy, what's his name? Hell. I thought Hell was peeling a potato or something the first time I was here, but no, he's sharpening a stick. For the obvious reasons. To make marshmallows on. That's not potato, that's stick. You're sorry if repeating is annoying. The expansion is practically completely separated from the base game. Yeah, but the knowledge is pretty neat though. So firstly, there's this. There's a lift. How cool is that? But the list isn't the thing I don't think you've seen. Because I didn't know this was there for a while myself. Hello astronaut, are you going into space today? Are you going into space and never coming back like Feldspar did? Is this Feldspar's kid? What? Oh, that wasn't even what I was planning to show you. Yeah, Hornfels said Feldspar went away into space and didn't come back. Hornfels said Feldspar was the best pilot ever, but no one knows what happened to them. That's something I don't want to think about right now. But if Feldspar disappeared, you might disappear too, right? You're not as good as Feldspar, so you should really be careful not to get lost. Okay, watch this. He does seem like that. It's a pretty outgoing costume he's wearing. Or an outfit, whatever you want to wear it. Feldspar's dressed him up for adventure. Either that or he's inspired by Feldspar. Okay, watch this. If I can remember how to jetpack and stuff. It's a grave behind the house. Here lies binary semaphore. Here lies Is River. This was here in the base game before the update. Here lies Sean Ariamaki Ridinger. Like at first I thought it was like people who died, but it's legit just a backing tier. It's just a tier of backing. I'm pretty sure they're still alive. So it's not as sad as it could be. But like, as a backing tier, right? Like, everyone's seen the backing tiers on the wall of the observatory, right? But I don't think many people have seen that backing tier at all. What do I think of Halloween sweets? They're pretty neat. But like, why Halloween in particular? Like, sweets should be good no matter the time of year, you know? If anything, they're going to be marked up around Halloween. Have I noticed the sardines? I see the sardines there. Sardines. But there's only three planets that have fish, right? There's 3 planets that have fish. This one, where we are the only fish. Then we have... so this one, we're the fish. We've got Giant's Deep, where the fish are the jellyfish, but I'm pretty sure the jellyfish originated from the planet where Dark Bramble was, because you can see one that's frozen in the ice that came from Dark Bramble. So the jellyfish would have originated from there. This is Outer Wilds. It's one of my favourite games. Whoa, let's not fall off. But here's the thing, right? So there's no fish on this planet because I guess we killed all the fish and the Nomai would have noticed if there were more fish on the planet than just us. The jellyfish came from the planet where Dark Bramble was. Because you can tell because they came in the ice. And Dark Bramble had fish to begin with, and it looks like some fish stayed there and adapted. That means these sardines probably come from Dark Bramble. No, they're from Dark Bramble. These are Dark Bramble sardines. Imagine going to Dark Bramble just for sardines, and that's the ship that flew close. It was catching sardines. That's why there's an anglerfish in the observatory. You should play it. It's a great game. Keep in mind there will be a few spoilers in this stream. Dark Bramble sardines. It actually does sound like a brand name. That's pretty cool. Okay. Rumor mode's better. Okay, so... Gabbro, Lunar Ruins, Esker's Camp. Can we zoom out? No, wrong zoom. No, that's everything. Should we be going to any of these people? Yeet myself into the sun? Okay. Let's find the sun. Where is it? What do the anglers eat? The sardines! I'm actually doing it, obviously. Let's go! Oh no. You're going to sleep? Let's have you have a fun night. Have a good rest, Chaos. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see if we can get that. If not, we're just going into the sun. Autopilot into it so I get dialogue? Oh no. No, I missed it. This is fine, right? Oh no. I may have died. That did not work. Getting a low orbit around the sun's super hard. Okay, so but there's a satellite that I've never been to before that was added in the DLC. And perhaps instead of just going for the satellite, perhaps we should look for that one building. Hold up, you're going to want to get the launch codes from the observatory first. Did I just die? No, you have a bad dream or something? I won't ask how you got the code, so hurry up and launch before Hornfels decides to ground you for medical reasons. I want to see whether the new cockpit stays attached during liftoff. Speaking of the new cockpit, it has a dangerously high chance of becoming detached. Look at it. Especially if you press the eject button. We're not pressing the eject button. Unless you want me to. Let's see if we can find where that building is that's on this planet. Let's just fly. We could send scouts, but at the same time, it's just as easy to take our ship, you know? Is that it? No. There's an eject button, yes. You want to see it? Watch this. How do I unbuckle Q? I didn't even have my spacesuit on. It detaches the cockpit. You're welcome. I like how I suffocate, but then I get back in the atmosphere just in time to not suffocate. And then the fall damage gets me anyway. This game's great. Let's actually start with this. Then again, I have seen times when the gravity crystal gets crunched up a bit from crash and it turns your gravity off until you repair it. Perhaps that means that when if you ground it down into a powder, it wouldn't keep its properties. Maybe the Nomai had a specific way of doing it. Maybe they melted it rather than cracking it and painted with it like that. That's the way it went last time. Let's take a different direction. This looks promising. Unidentified signal nearby. Who's this? This is a new campfire. Anyone here? Despite my checking on them at least 1,000 times over, the images are still not ready to print over in the radio tower. Well, it's like they say, a watch satellite never transmits data. That's a little joke for you, Journal. No one says that. Someday, I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow to a syrupy crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. In the meantime, I've turned to Gabbro, our resident expert in leisurely whiling away the hours, who recommends the following. Gabbro's 3 foolproof steps for dozing off. 1. Light a nice cozy campfire and get comfortable. 2. Gaze deeply into the serene warmth. 3. Let time begin to slip away as you allow the flames to lull you into a peaceful slumber. The irony here is that Gabbro is the only one who's not right next to their campfire. If Gabbro knew I'd taken notes, they'd probably think I'd finally cracked, but I refuse to accept sass from an astronaut who deliberately burns their marshmallows. We can burn a marshmallow. What? So this is all new. Nothing's in the trees, I take it. No. Frequency unidentified. We're up there. Radio tower. Deep space radio. Oh, does that mean that they've put a radio out there somewhere for us to... They've put a radio onto the satellite for us to use to track it down, haven't they? If this is a frequency. Probably. Yeah, there. And it moves. Satellite angle 137 degrees. Someone's on it. 248 degrees. 350 degrees. 40 degrees. Firstly, oh, it's Gabbro? What's Gabbro doing on the satellite? That is Gabbro. Right, you're right. I didn't recognize him. So this one's got Gabbro, Sun, It looks like Timber Hearth and the Addle Rock and the Hourglass Twins, right? He's in T-pose? You wouldn't know. It looks like he's poking down underneath. Here, we've got... How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a slide in the center. A slide? What are you talking about? You're not spoiling stuff, right? Please don't spoil stuff. I've just seen this thing eclipsing the sun, right? So for one thing, I see something eclipsing the sun. I'm trying to work out what it is. Don't tell me. Come on, really? What do I say about spoilers? What I'm seeing is 5 planets. And this one has 2 moons, so the quantum moon's accounted for. Or you're calling it an anomaly. I didn't think anyone said anything's weird yet, unless this piece of paper said something about an anomaly. No, I've never heard of an anomaly. Which recording? I haven't listened to the recording yet. There's a recording? Blech. What I'm doing is I'm checking the planets, right? To make sure whether everything's accounted for. So as you can see, these are the ones we know of. Yeah, I'm looking at the things before I play it. I'm wanting to look and try and understand what's happening. So we have 3 planets. I'm counting those as 1. Hourglass Twins as 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Quantum Moon's accounted for. Interlopers accounted for. Here, that's Timber Hearth. 2, 3, 4, 5. Everything's accounted for. We'll look at the recording in a second. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Interlopers there. That's the Quantum Moon. And that's the Addle Rock. So that really is an extra planet or something. Either that or Gabbro's twin has stayed on the satellite and is just peeking over just so that he got a fingerprint on the lens. You know? So it is something weird. And we're recording. It's been 2 days since the launch of the Deep Space Satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. So the satellite really does seem to be going brr. Let the record show that on this historic day, Edelward's Ventures has... they're printing, here they come. Stars above, will you look at that? There's Brittle Hollow, and look there, that's Hollow's Lantern, and there's Giant's Deep, and the Quantum Moon. I'm speechless, completely speechless. Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system, looking stunning from every angle in each of these 3 images, and in colour no less. Now this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timber Hearth look tiny from... Hold on, what is that? That can't be right. That's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? Yeah, well, I was very suspicious of the thing eclipsing the sun is because I see in the trailer that something was doing that. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is it doesn't show up in either of the other photos, just this one. Well, there must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabber and ask him to go examine the satellite lens for defects. Okay. But here's the thing, right? Observing an image of a quantum object is the same as observing the quantum object itself, right? Now consider. Here is the quantum moon around Giant's Deep. Here is the quantum moon around the Hourglass Twins. Now I'm observing it in 2 places. Now I'm observing the quantum moon in 2 places at once. There are now 2 quantum moons. I'm observing them both, an image of them. How could this happen? That means at this moment, outside there are 2 quantum moons. Plot holes exist when you start having... Imagine space-time breaks because you look at more than one picture at once. Maybe too small. You can see it clearly. One there. And one there. Right? too old, but it's the same thing as observing it, right? And we could get a bonus one too if we take a picture. Let's find the quantum moon real quick. Let's see if we can find it real quick. Where is it? The stars are going brr. Quantum moon, where are we? If I look away and back, it will show up eventually, right? It's got to show up somewhere. How do I swap to photo mode? Photo mode 4. Right? Now it exists in 3 places at once. Why can space-time not break? You fool. Oh no. Is there a quantum moon in another image? If I can find it in another image as well. There it is as well. We now have 4 quantum moons. It is in every image. Which means it's in all 4 places and now have 4 quantum moons. I'm proud of this. I'm proud of what I've done. Okay, let's look at the ship log. What's going on? What have we found? Radio tower. A radio tower designed to receive photos taken by the deep space satellite. There are several photos of the entire solar system hanging on the walls. Imagine people outside freaking out. It makes me wonder, if you use more than one camera, what happens if many people take pictures of quantum things? That reference of the quantum moon does not add the moon to the rumor mode map. Why are there 4 quantum moons? Everyone takes a picture of the quantum moon as it goes in an orbit. And then there's like 4 quantum moons all orbiting Timber-Earth and then they collide. And then if there's 4 quantum moons and you look away, do they all teleport? Do they recombine into 1 quantum moon? Maybe there was 4. Yeah, there's an ad, but there won't be an ad for anyone for 20 minutes. So, I can go back a bit. Yeah, in the Discord, you can vote on whether you prefer mid-rolls or pre-rolls. It's fine, I can say again. So what I'm saying is there's 4 quantum moons, right? Let's say everyone takes a photo of the quantum moon at a different point while it's in a different orbit around Timber-Earth. Right? And then everyone perceives their own image of the image. Then there's 4 quantum moons. Looking at the image locks it in place, but not necessarily at the place depicted in the photo. My understanding is it locks it in place that's predicted in the photo. Oh no, I guess you're right, because the quantum moon's always in an orbit, but it still continues to orbit. There's none to turn the ads off completely, Nick. The only option is to remove all the emotes and stuff. But imagine if it did work that way. Everyone takes a picture of the quantum moon while it's in a different orbit. Imagine everyone takes a picture. There's 4 quantum moons orbiting Timber-Earth, and then everyone, because everyone's observing their own image at the same time, and then they collide. Kaboom. What happens to the quantum moon that doesn't collide? Does it get damaged as well? Also consider, you think it's a recipe for kazoo ending? Probably. Also consider, if 4 people look at the quantum moon image and it's a different image and it locks it into whichever position it's in that image, because observing it collapses it to that possibility, right? So it wouldn't be that location, but it would be in that orbit that's in the image. Let's say you've got 4 of them orbiting around Timber-Earth because you've all observed it, and then you all look away. Does that mean there's now 4 quantum moons that have just jumped to a random point? A radio tower designed to receive photos taken by a deep space satellite. There are several photos of the entire solar system hanging on the walls. Hornfels noticed something strange in one of the photos, but concluded equipment malfunction was the only sensible explanation. Well, I think we could go straight for the satellite, but they did mention they were talking to Gabbro, so I think we need to pay a visit. But you see, there's no way where you can be in a spot. There's no way you can be in a spot where you can see more than one image at a time, so you can't prove that. My theory is valid. Until observed. Yeah. But it locks it into the place observed in the image. Well, not the place. If it's in an orbit, the physics still keeps applying. Okay, where are we going? It locks it to that possibility, yes. It's getting us everywhere. I have not gotten through via sheer deep force. Which is the way to get the landing camera? Which button's that? Who cares? We can just land like this. You need to be at 10k to do it? 10k what? Let's meet Gabbro. It's basically someone drawing a circle around to represent the quantum moon, I guess. It would have been pretty cool if we could get Kazoo ending from that. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep like dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. What did you think it was? I figured it'd be some kind of fidgety time business, but I wasn't really thinking about what's happening to the shape of time, you know? But a loop makes sense here. Let's go with loop for now. It would make Kazoo ending, it would be a bit... I think it would make Kazoo ending... Not Kazoo ending, but like... For as long as it's observed, it exists in all of those... Yeah, Gabbro said it himself. It exists in... I didn't get game over just for looking at a few pictures. I figured it'd be some kind of fidgety time business. I'll say what I'm thinking in a second after I'm done reading. But I wasn't really thinking about what's happening to the shape of time. It's a loop. It looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfaust and asking if they'd died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfels about the time loop, they never remember the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like it had seen them through my own eyes, just like what happens each time I die. Happens to me too. You too, huh? Then the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop awareness. I think that's going to be my leading theory. But if you find out anything new about the statues or the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, that's what's new with me, but hey, this is your first solo voyage, kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? How's space treating you? Oh no. I found something. A photo of you inside the old radio tower. There we go. Hammock dialogue? No, I haven't. There's dialogue? I'm going to need to ask him that again. You can talk to him while you're up here? No, you can't. I've been told that this stuff stops working when it's underwater. Let's see if that's true. Oh, he didn't. He sets it up every loop. Yeah, it stops. Water kills the ghost matter. It's true. But only for as long as it's under. Have you ever watched a cyclone? Ghost matter plus water is how the Herdians survived? It is. I just never knew if it was true that it actually stopped it in that tunnel when it went underwater. But it looks true. Have you ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. So let's try that again. And then I'll tell you what I'm thinking about if you have multiple pictures of a quantum object. Nice, nice. What you got for me? Found a photo of you inside the old radio tower. Yeah, you mentioned that before. Did I look busy in it? I hope I looked busy. Must have been from the time Hornfels sent me to check on the deep space satellite. They thought all spacey might be malfunctioning, but I couldn't find a single thing wrong with it. So he went out there and there was nothing wrong with it, but he was there to see if it was malfunctioning. So he just straight up flew there. Which is probably how it got a shot of my beautiful, behelmeted face, come to think of it. I always thought it was kind of sweet that the best way to find Old Spacey is to use a map that's generated by the satellite itself, isn't it? Like it's inviting us to visit. Good old deep space satellite, always making sure we know where it's going. Why'd Hornfels think it's broken? Dunno, Hornfels probably told me why, but Hornfels tells me lots of things, and sometimes I tune out or pretend there's signal interference and I can't hear them. Veska says the deep space satellite must have sent Timberhearth some weird pictures, but like, what's considered weird for a satellite, you know? Anyway, if you ever want to visit Old Spacey, fastest way is to jump into your ship and use your solar system map to lock onto the satellite, same as you would any astral body. I was looking on the map, but I did not see the satellite on the map. Okay, we're going to keep talking to him, but before then, consider what Gabbro said at the museum shard, right? He said that the... oh, is that the wrong map? Oh. Consider the quantum shard at the museum. Gabbro, who seems to be fairly cluey about this kind of thing, does say that they exist in all states until observed, and observing them collapses them. If the quantum moon is in all states, observing multiple quantum moons will lock it to multiple states rather than a single state. There's no... That's my theory. So it locks it into... Because it's in all states, but observing locks it into a singular state. But if you're observing multiple, then it would lock into the minimum number of states. So it locks into a single where possible. But if you're observing multiple, it locks it into one for each. And then there's 3 or 4 at once, and you look away. If you stop observing all 4 pictures, and you look back, and they'll collapse back to a single point. Of course we're still on this. It's interesting. We don't need the mushroom. Marshmallow. Why do I keep calling marshmallows mushroom? I'm surely not the only one. Does anyone else do that? Roast a mushroom over a fire. Let's keep talking to him. I want to know more about that. All spacey. I mean, the satellite's not super old, but it's hardly brand new. All is more a term of affection. You're being very literal-minded about this. All spacey likes visitors, you know. Fastest way to find it is to jump into your ship and use your solar system map to lock on to our faithful satellite friend, same as you would any astral body. It really is the important question. But observing a photo of a quantum object, the gnome I've researched this, it's literally the same thing as observing the object itself. The game teaches you observing. Oh, we're gonna have to do this dialogue again. Same as you would any astral body. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe we should see if we can actually get through the tunnel while it's underwater. You surprised End Times hasn't started playing yet? Yeah, weird. Whee! Let's go! Go quickly! Yes! Okay, let's get the last dialogue. I have a map? Yeah, I'm the one that's standard with all our space boots. Spacesuits, the one you have with you at all times that opens just the press of a button? That map. Gabriel's great at breaking the fourth wall. You didn't get conked on the head by a rock or a meteorite or something on your way here, did you? No shame in that. It happens to me all the time. In case you hit especially hard, don't forget that you can jump into your ship and use your solar system map to lock onto any astral body. That's the easiest way to visit all Spacey too. I want to witness this so that everyone who doesn't know this game yet knows what's happening here with this music. Headlights, you don't need headlights. We have bigger problems than headlights. Hi, Jodo! Where am I looking? There's the sun. Whee! Escape. Just outrun a supernova. This is fine. The supernova didn't get us. Oh, they changed the look for when Ash Twin zaps your memories. Nice. They changed the visual. That's not how it used to look. As beautiful as a release nova is, the Alpha one was much more threatening and realistic. We literally outran the supernova. Nice. That cannot save us though. Death trap. The Nomai I don't think the Nomai had cameras. Do you see a single camera that the Nomai ever used? But the Nomai built the tower. I think if you were to draw in with the pencil, it still counts. Because the Nomai never had cameras. You never see an image taken by the Nomai. It's all drawings. Like when the vessel was stuck in the bramble, you can see it get caught, but it's a drawing, not a photo. So if they draw the quantum moon, it counts. Otherwise, how else would they be able to have researched that to make the tower? So a map, huh? You're saying I can just go to a satellite? I can actually just go to the satellite. Okay. But is there a way? Okay, but which satellite's taking this photo, right? You know what I mean? So it's moving. I have locked onto it. I'm just trying to work out how to close the map. What I want to know, this isn't the same. This is not the same thing. What's this then? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Deep space radio. Okay, it's got the same thing anyway. That's what we were hearing. So there's two ways to get there, from the map and from the thing. You want another random fact? Sure. As long as it's not like spoilery. We're not crashing into anything down here, are we? When there's a bonus, not quantum map. Circle. Oh no, I should probably start braking. Okay, let's accelerate to 5k. Because we don't need autopilot. And at 5k we start braking. Brake. Yeah, what's happening here exactly? It's like 1 kilometer away. Ah! I almost did. You want me to slam into the satellite? Something tells me that's not the best idea there. I want to at least see it before I slam into it. The statue in the museum was quantum? Yeah, I think I saw the alpha. I never played it though. You can smash the satellite, so be careful. Don't tell me that, let me make mistakes. Does this mean if I put this off course, my map stops working? The map does stop working. I was theorizing, you don't need to tell me! Can I not theorize? I may have hit this into space. I didn't hit it, I hit the radio, okay? Deep space satellite, that's nice. Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. I want to read the thing before it flies off. It's doing an orbit, right? Why is it spinning off course? It's not, it's still orbiting. Wait, where'd it go? There it is. This is what's spinning off course, not the satellite. See? Gabro here, checking in on the deep space satellite for ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. Seahorn fails? I do too work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here, among the distant stars and the soft velvety darkness. But it's awfully nice for naps too. Did Gabro even check it? Alright, the lens. Alright, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Oh, everything looks a-okay, ground control. No dust or scratches on the lens? Oh, so Gabro went up after they saw the thing. They were suspecting it was a fingerprint or something. It wasn't Gabro who put the fingerprint on, then they had the dot. And no evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Yeah, that pal, you're in great shape. Keep up the good work out here. Weird. Let's have a look ourselves. Error map offline. Excuse me, I didn't touch it. Look, I put it back on course. Oh no. Do you mean error map offline? That's not how this works. Hi, Razorin. Since already off course, properly ran it with my ship. If this is the solution, I'm going to be mad. I'm going to be mad if you've just told me the solution without even giving me a chance. It's an achievement. Nice. The silenced cartographer. So, about the map. Map offline. Okay, where'd it go then? Maybe we're meant to observe the sun from out here and see if we can spot the thing that was blocking it off. I don't see anything though. Am I moving towards the sun? Yes, I am. Otherwise it would be a negative number there. You think different pieces went in different directions? Let's see if we can find what part's giving us the signal. If there's even a signal anymore. What have you missed? There's a mysterious planet that we don't know of. At least I'm guessing it's a planet. I did bonk a satellite, yes. Yeah, but if we've broken it, this would be an excellent way to check what part specifically puts out the signal if it's in pieces. Oh, too fast. Where's the big fish? We're moving away, 4,000, 5,000 meters. Let's accelerate. Oh, that was an autopilot, really? You were DMing a fish when you said that and you freaked out? I'm sorry. It's not gone, it's here, I just keep flying past it. And it keeps trying to autopilot me back to the system because we're too far out. So there's something up with this satellite. Or there's something up with the solar system. Probably the solar system, come to think of it. Wait, we're nearly there, we're nearly there. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. I keep missing it. I'm the worst pilot, confirmed. It'd be funny though. Gabro went down, scuffed the lens. Okay, slow down, slow down, slow down. I'm just not being good at this, okay? Perfect. Let's visit it on foot. If you can call this on foot. New DLC aren't the person in the loop and can't do anything. How to beat Dark Bramble on keyboard. You didn't, you gave up, but you know what to do. Dark Bramble on keyboard isn't as hard as you're making it out to be here. Okay, what part's doing this? What is this? And how much have I broken it? Look at that spin. Is it gonna kill me? Oh, it's all in one piece, but look at that spin. How cool is that? Whee! It's the entire thing is still in one piece. It didn't break apart at all, but it's sparking. We've proper broken it. Maybe we should go back and discuss with Gabba again. This is the fast way back. I didn't smash it enough? What do you mean? I smashed it plenty. Throw it into the sun. We're too far out for the sun. The sun's gone. Oh no, there it is. This is fine. I still don't see anything happening there. We've still got all the normal, usual planets, quantum moon, it's all happening. Interloper being chill for now. It was in one specific photo, but please no hints, okay? I remember it was in one, but I'm guessing if we've hit it from the orbit, it's already orbiting. So I'm pretty sure, like, even if we've knocked it off course, we're still kind of following the orbit to a degree. It's one of these shadow planets from Starband. Is that it? I thought I saw something happening. Must be distortion from the white hole. But yeah, I figured because we're following it, even if we've knocked it slightly off, we're essentially in an orbit anyway. You think I'm past the point of no return? Why do you think I keep flying into it and zapping myself? But I'm not doing it too quickly either, because I am keeping an eye on it just in case something shows up. It's nothing quantum, is it? Yeah, even if we've pushed it slightly off course, it will still be moving around in some kind of orbit, and so will we, right? Yes, but in following it, wherever it goes, we're going to see if there's a specific angle, at least near where we are, you know? It's moving around it, right? There's an orbit. Is this something to do with, like, having a photo? Is it something that, like, only the cameras pick up, like ghost matter? Doesn't seem to be. You don't need to tell me what angle I'm at. Come on, why are you spoiling stuff? Come on. Yeah, but it seems to me you're hinting that the angles are important, which I'm pretty sure I already knew, but like, I wanted to work that out and try it out myself, you know? Look up, there was something with the sun. Where's the sun? What are you talking about? probably the interloper. So it moves based on the... You can kind of get the halo depending the angle you look at it on. So you can get a shadow based on the angle. Which looks similar. But I'm pretty sure it's just a thing to do with the way the light rays are appearing. I don't think that's what we're meant to be seeing. I'm pretty sure that's a glitch. Unless it is. Let's hit the satellite again. The satellite's going to zap us. But yeah, I do think the angles are important. The interloper dunks itself too. Let's try something different. I want to visit Gabbro again though. Interesting how you only blink after the first time. The interloper flew straight into Bramble. That is crazy. I love it. Nyum. Let's tell Gabbro he went out there. Oh, really? It seems like a strange way for the sun station to activate. Good thing our ship's waterproof though, right? Let's see what Gabbro's got to say on this. Hey, the cannon nearly crashed into me. I found something. No, I didn't. Your ship has to be waterproof to be airtight? Technically. You know what, you have a point. But the thrusters are waterproof, and that's impressive. Ah! I'm a pro gamer. We're not flying with that on our windshield. Let's go! It needs to be with your eyes. It doesn't matter if it's an image or what. Okay. Let's go back to Timber Hearth then, because we're not getting anything out of Gabbro. I want to have another look at that tower. Needs to be observed. Yep. And if you have 3 boxes, you have 3 cats until you open it up and see which one the cat's in. And each cat can be either dead or alive. Schrodinger's cat, except multiple. Or camera. An image, looking at an image of it is the same as looking at it. So it jumps when you don't look at it. However, in shaking it, you're observing. Until it either gets angry and screams or it doesn't, you have to assume it's either alive or dead. Shaking it's the same as opening it. Just like putting a camera inside the box. As long as you put a camera in there with me, I'll live forever. Ah! Pro pilot. So I do think the angles are important. I think that's true, Dipole Cat. But still. Anything up here? More solar panels? That's what I've been told those are. Weird. So it saw it at 40 degrees. 350 is from the side. So if 350 is from the side, it's hard to tell the positioning of it. Because it's somewhere out there, but it's like some kind of dark planet that we can't see. So we have to have the sun interposed between it to be able to see it, I'm guessing. No, black holes look very different in this game. But you can't tell me that this isn't an image of a quantum object. There is no way. So like 4 quantum moons exist. Secret black hole about to eat the sun. The sun's got bigger problems than black holes. 40 degrees, so 137 is there. Maybe the satellite screen, if it's not showing an error, actually reads out the angle. But based on this... I know what needs to be done, I think. So 0 degrees, let's look at the map. 0 degrees is like this kind of angle. I'm pretty sure, how do I zoom? There we go. So this is like 300 degrees. 0 degrees, sorry. This would be like 90 if it was up here, right? And from the... This is either 90 or 270. 180 would be the reverse end. Because we can see from it that at 350, they're all horizontal, so it's got to be from the side where 0 is. It's space, there is no top. It's just whether they're orbiting clockwise or anti-clockwise, I guess. There is no top in space. Who needs landing gear anyway? Let's go. Ooh. Immediately distracted. Okay. But it needs to be... It needs to be along the orbit, right? So if I'm using the map, where is it now? It's out here, and it's moving. It's moving this way. So it's about to go past. It's about to go past on the way down, assuming that this is 90. I'm assuming that this is 0, and that's 180. Otherwise, it's over here where we want to be. Let's follow it, see what happens. Let's use autopilot so we don't crash into it. Casually watching the sun. Make sure this doesn't throw us off. Yeah, but I've got to get into it to see which direction. And I'm going to see if there's a number on it that reads where it's at. Pretty close. Hopefully it's slowing us down enough. But it's mostly horizontal where we're at. I didn't smash it. Because it said error, but I want to know if there's anything else on the screen if we don't touch it at all. I also want to be on an angle where I can see the sun, so if something happens, I can see it happen. $159, so at about 180. Which means we want 40, right? So it's on the other side of the sun. And up there. Because if this is 190... Well, don't tell me I'm going to be there for a while. Please no hints. I don't think we need to wait at all. I'm trying to calculate where it is. So this is... It's up there. That's where it is. This way. I don't want to sleep at the campfire. It does show the full path, yeah. I'm pretty sure this is where we want to be. We want to be in this direction. Just over here. Let's float. Pretty sure we're in the right spot if we're here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put it opposite the sun. And it's gonna be hitting 40 soon. And as long as I'm opposite it, why am I so far away? Because it's going to hit 40 soon, right? Not do what first thing? Has to be the right kind of place, right? It's got to be here somewhere. Why am I so far out? Why not? I'm trying to move back in. I guess. Thank you for the hydrate, Hero Beats. Yeah, I keep pressing M for the map. Where am I? Okay, so it's... Where am I? Can't even see where I am. I didn't try and get this far out, it just kind of happened, okay? Show off my wings? Okay. Here you go. Wow! Yay! Wait. Wait, did I mess something up? Does the game still work? It does. Okay, let me just reapply. It's okay. Don't worry. Nice wings, thank you. But that's it. What if it's in an orbit itself? You know, it doesn't necessarily need to be at this angle, does it? Oh, there we go. So, where am I? Apart from far out. It's about to get there anyway, isn't it? Okay, let's disconnect from the satellite. You can always reconnect to it later. And autopilot to the sun. What could go wrong? Floating point error issue? Yeah, I was tabbing out because I have to tab out to show off my wings, then tab back in. I wish it didn't tab out, but there's not much I can do there. That's why it was spazzing out. Where are we? Where are we? Usually it gives us a marker for ourselves, right? I think I missed my angle. Maybe auto twilight to the sun isn't the best idea. Run! Ah! So it's about to come back up on this side, which is where we want to be. If we go to it, we might actually be able to do it. We probably could have slept. We're going the wrong way, aren't we? No, let's just go to it again. I think we'll see it. There we go. So it's over there. It's going this way. Let's go. Let's meet it up there somewhere. That is a fun fact. When the world actually revolves around you. It's got to be at 40 soon, right? Yes. A line into the sun, please. Are we aligned yet? You can see brambles interior cells from certain angles below the sun. That's weird. So what are we doing? This is weird. Please don't hit the satellite. Please don't hit it. Maybe that glitch was what inspired this. There you go, so we're in a pretty good spot here. Let's not knock it. $350. Up we go then. It's this way, right? Wait, which way is the satellite actually moving? We're 2 hours in and I haven't even seen the new stuff. I don't know which way it's up. I don't know what way it's moving. End Times is playing. Brittle Hollows to the right. So it's this way. I want it between me. And I want it to be up about... Oh, I want to be this way up. I'll go this way and I want to go up. Like that. Let's see what we can find. If we're lucky. It's not too late. You just realized something? Okay. Surely I'm going the right way. Surely. Did I miss something? Am I being silly? I probably missed something. I probably went well past 40 degrees there. Oh no. Hmm. Tell me later? You want me to just go to the satellite? No! Why? It's going to be the wrong angle. But then again, I need to go to the satellite anyway to calculate where I need to go opposite the sun. But yeah, going straight there is probably going to give us more time to actually calculate, more time to correct if we go too far and all that. It actually does, right? Or was this... No, I thought it started on the wrong angle, right? Oh no. When the launch pad actually catches fire. Pro pilot. You see that? How cool is that? Wait, where'd the marker go? Do I not have it selected? There we go. As long as it's not sending me back into the planet, we're fine. Let's try it again. Just checking everything's still working. Is the sun being weird yet? Add time, no! You did... Is it the ad time? It was. The ad should have finished by now. Good thing the ad happened, otherwise you would have seen me get caught in the tree. Yeah, you might be right. Hold on, I'll turn mid-rolls off real quick. Give me a second. So it doesn't keep happening. Mid-rolls, how do I do this? Streaming, no. Settings, affiliate. Scheduled ads, no. But the pre-rolls will be disabled for the next 20 minutes anyway because of that ad we just got. Sorry about the ads. But yeah, I'll turn it off if it's detrimental. There we go. I don't need to save that anywhere. I did get stuck in a tree trying to lift off a planet. I took off and then I opened my map. Big mistake. And back to the stream manager. From that tab, get the subtitles working again. Check everything's tracking. Excellent. Back to the game. Sorry about that. Hello, satellite. Yeah, I could have sworn that the angle was different, right? What angle are we at? $31 going up. Huh. We're gonna have a good angle here. So was that angle all along? I just had really bad timing because I went and visited Gabbro first. Oof. Ah. I see something. Whoa. Let's investigate it. Which is why I didn't see it during Nova. Yeah, because it does look like it's in a bit of an orbit, doesn't it? I can't even select it. What is this? I am flying into it. I'm going forwards, but I'm going slowly because I don't want to crash into it either. I'm just letting my momentum carry me. I want to fly onto it if it's a planet, not into it. Weird. Can we enter from the sun side? So we can see what we're flying into? Or is that going to break this? The music stopped. Hello? Sun's gone. What do you feel like on a planet like Earth that the Avali is real in real life? That'd be pretty cool. So this is dark. Enter from this side. Some kind of portal then. That didn't seem like a planet. We're in the Death Star. Unable to pinpoint location. We're a long way off then? Flat planet? Probably. Landed. Hello? I don't have those. I only have 2 frequencies. That's probably not a good thing, huh? It does somersault. Yeah, that's how you land like a pro, right? So we're in some kind of airlock landing bay. Are these other ships? It looks like other ships, but these are not Nomai ships. We're in the hangar. That's the word I'm looking for. Definitely not in Kansas. Unknown language. Oh no! This place doesn't have oxygen. Does this place even have trees? Kentucky has trees. Sorry, what? Do I really want to go into that? Murder chamber. Enter at own risk. So it's the flashlight. The worst that can happen is this is somehow separated from the time loop. So it's not this bit that the flashlight's working on, it's these bits. And it just rotates when I look at it. That's where we came from. Use the flashlight to control it. So it's not a murder chamber, which is one good thing. Interesting house. Time to trespass. Oh. Can we go upriver? Whee! Look up. Whoa, no! Why does it say LOL? No, it's laughing at me. I want to go upstream. What's all this about? Upstream is an option, right? Surely. You're welcome. It caught us. Okay. Let's go up straight away. No, no option. Unfazed at the fact it's a ring world. Oh, it is a ring. What's on the side though? If the world was 2D, world is flat all along. Does the water hurt us? Do we want to find out? Like, why are we on the boat when we can just swim, right? Do we want to find out, chat? Do we want to find out if we can swim? Because I'm guessing not for some reason. Let's go! Oh, the raft is easier and gives music. Yeah, let's get music then. Yay! Right, we probably want to go in that, don't we? At least we know we don't need to be afraid of the water. That was my main concern there. If the flashlight applies to this, why is it specifically the flashlight and not like the entire sun that's doing stuff to us? We could vibe on the river, but it looks like we'd be going in a... we would not be going in a circle. There's a hole. Is that the entrance? Oh, what is that? Surface integrity? Excuse me. What do you mean surface integrity? It is leaking. Surface integrity gone. It's just water, this is fine. Oh, the surface integrity's fine though, isn't it? Look. Let's just land it on it and see the surface integrity again, then we'll know when it's going to break at least. We'll have a warning. 14! It's going to break any second. 13! 12! Let's go! Woo! 10. I was trying to shoot it at the hole, but it landed on it. So you can get a time limit pretty quick, huh? Okay, I'm actually going to go back up here, because I want a good vantage point for when this does its thing. I want to see what happens. Because like, if we're in a time loop, if we don't see what it does, how are we meant to plan around that, you know? I don't want to get on the raft, I want to see what happens. I don't want to miss this. Woo! 1. 0. It's basically not existent anymore. Scout goes, whee! Whee! That's pretty cool. But now we've lost all the things underwater because there's still a pretty strong current, isn't there? Weird. So that seemed to have no consequence. I expected it would break me, but apparently not. We're fine. Not like we could read stuff anyway. The raft is upside down. I was wondering what that was. We're learning a lot today then, it seems. Where are the inhabitants? Did the ghost matter get them? Oh, I guess we don't get a raft. That's a shame. We've officially crashed. They're probably around somewhere. This is a real weird building. I'm just trying things. Is this what the creature looks like? I don't know, it looks kind of like a Nomai to me. They got horns. They got hoof. They only have 2 eyes though, 2-eyed Nomai. Related somehow? Yeah, they're not Nomai, they're close though. They fish. They spook. And they're right behind me, probably. They're not. Imagine if they were right behind me. Imagine that. That would be a pretty good reveal, just looking through all these pictures and then it's just like, oh yeah, they seem pretty neat, and then just like, in the doorway. This is why they don't have me design games. A reality where humans are nothing but a fictional species. Hold on, this river... Wait. The dam's gone, right? Where'd space go, or am I next to space? Oh no, the space was right next to the dam, it was just a lack of water there. First canonical 2-eyed species? Nice. Ooh, free raft. Kind of surprised that these, kind of surprised that there's nothing in the water trying to kill us. This species was here to look for the eye as well. They also had the signal, but they depicted it a little bit differently. Imagine a reality where steers pretend to be humans. Imagine if the water killed us, you know? Like if there was like piranhas or anglerfish or something in there. I wonder if the supernova's going to reach us in here. Burnt. Does it? It looks oxidized, if anything. Strange. So my ship log. How do I get to my ship log? I'm in a burnt building and that's torch. That's an eye, not a torch. But yeah, this is a burnt building. I didn't know if it was a burnt building. Don't please no spoiling. I don't know if there's a torch. I haven't seen a torch. Unless you're talking about this. Oh, it's a flamethrower. It's a flamethrower. That makes sense. Yeah, I didn't realize it was burnt. I thought that the tsunami did this, you know? Didn't realize fire damage. It literally is a flamethrower. I'm guessing this is stuff I would have got from my ship log too. Whee! Let's go this way. Music! Am I meant to get up there? Probably. We've got houses. We've got a few spots we can dock at. Ooh. So that's what would have hurt us if we weren't in the If we weren't on the raft, I think that would kill us. So suddenly there's a reason to go with the raft rather than just yeet ourselves, you know? Welcome back, Hero Beats. We found it. But I don't know what's going on here. It's so weird. Hello? What's that? No, not that. There. Question, if I shoot straight up, at what point does gravity invert? The middle, I guess. Am I hearing the end music? Oh no. So I wonder if it does hit us in here. If we get zapped though, I'm going to need to have a look at the ash twin. Let's try and get a bit more of a visual of how this place is set up, what we might find. Even if we can't control this, we'll still go downstream. Because if the supernova doesn't reach this place, you know, then we can get the core. So that our mind doesn't get zapped out, you know. If we get killed by being zapped back out... Red things? What red things? What are you talking about? You see, if we get pulled back by Ash Twin... If the supernova doesn't kill us, it'll give us more time. Through the tunnel I went to, the walls looked red and glowy. Is the supernova going to hit us? I feel like I'm missing so much. But it loops, right? Yeah, it kills us! We can take the core. Why would it boot me out? That doesn't make sense. We'll probably get a special ending. So I've still only got 22 minutes. Taking the core does not give me more time. Do I at least get a special ending if I do that? Weird, and it puts us all the way back. I don't know, I feel like taking the core might be a good idea. Hey, hold up a sec. Yeah, I already know about the launch codes. What? No, I was going to tell you about using the ship log to set destination markers for locations you've visited before. It's a brilliant feature if I say so myself. It's dead useful, and the risk it poses of shorting out the fuel regulator and causing the ship to explode is so minimal that only Gusan could worry about it. Use the ship log to mark a location I want to revisit. Got it. Wow, Slate. How do you come up with these incredible ideas? Oh, I do the best I can with what I've got. Really, you're too kind. That was extraordinarily convenient timing, thanks. Sure thing, Hatchling. Anyway, I've got a fire to enjoy, and you've got launch codes to grab. Go wild with the marking feature while you're out there. Just try not to follow it so directly flying to the sun, okay? Is he suggesting I can go straight back to the place, rather than needing to go via the satellite every time? Get myself a bit extra time. The ship log. The Stranger, River Lowlands, Cinder Isles, Cliffside Building. I've worked it out. Let's read what we found. A massive artificial ring world hidden within some sort of cloaking field. It does not appear to be Herthian or Nemayan in origin. Nemayan. Something else. An enormous reservoir with wooden piers and buildings on both shores. A low-lying region near the entrance to the Stranger. There are wooden buildings along the banks of the river. I have a YouTube. I upload everything there after a day or so. Cinder Isles, a pair of small, rocky islands connected by a village of stilt houses. I found a large metal symbol inside a burned-out building that closely resembles the Nomai symbol for the Eye of the Universe. I saw a building marked with a unique symbol recessed into one of the canyon walls, but the bridge that used to lead to it has rotted away. I played the base game on stream, but it was a while ago, so the quality's not quite so great. Unique symbol recessed into one of the canyon walls, but the bridge that used to lead to it has rotted away. Oh, there's so much to find. A new thing to binge? Thank you. So can we enter from any angle then? Oh, look at it. That works. Yeah, that's a pretty neat line they've put in there. Because I was about to go back to the the satellite. Even though I've done this thing before with the... what's it called? The angle of approach probably doesn't matter, does it? No, it doesn't. Imagine finding this accidentally. Just by flying the wrong way. Ten out of 10. I didn't think I would have crashed so violently. I think everyone's done this. I've done it before to planets, but first time into a docking bay, huh? I have to keep marking it. Oh, it's right here. Who needs rumor mode, right? Oh, I marked it. I marked it. I didn't think I'd crash so violently. I really didn't. I thought it would have been a gentle crash, where we can just, like, get out. Who cares if the ship's a bit damaged? It's gonna get supernovaed soon anyway. If we die again, I do want to see what happens if we get the core. And take it with us. Right, so this is the entire thing's inside this. And the sun's right there. That's weird. So a lot of things here are controlled by light. Looks like I'm on another side. A ship is missing from the spot. There was only one ship in the first place anyway, right? Oh, there's different spots. Weird. Oh, right, because I entered from the sun side. I entered from the sun side. That explains it. Wow, before the dam breaks, let's have a look over here. Got 100 countdown, which is nice. It's not bursted at all yet. Maybe we'll even see what made it burst. Or if it's just the water pressure. That makes sense, because then we drop down and get it from that view, from where we're on the raft specifically, but then every time on, unless we choose to go the other way. I'm guessing this is a faster way in. This is that same thing. It was ominous and cool to slowly drift up to the stranger. I was wondering what was going to happen. I was trying not to crash into it, but like, it is really cool. So this is where we started the first time, so we've lost nothing by coming through here. Surface integrity 100. Also look at the window, it's space. Am I missing something? Now that we're higher up, I can see that's water up there. So there's a bridge here that leads to something. We probably want to get up there for some reason. But I want to check the buildings on the way down first, you know? Before they get washed away. But let's keep that on there so we get a countdown. The spinny bits change as the loot progressed. They were green. There was green last time on this bit. There. Weird. I didn't notice. Oh, that's the one that comes to us later on. When the dam breaks, that lifts up and comes to us to make sure when the dam breaks you got something to ride on. You can shoot your scout on the artificial sun light bulb. Why are you telling me that? Is this a spoiler? You said it now, so you gotta do it. Buzzed like a fly. Yeah, I think we're too far. Oh, achievement fun? It's pretty neat. Oh, there's things in this building. Also, how am I going to get this back? Because I was trying to get it there, I lost my countdown. Rotate camera. Camera? What do you mean rotate camera? Weird. Two of them. It looks like a projector, yeah. Have they all left? Thanks for the follow, Tefnut. Yeah, those are tall. This is a projector, so what's this for then? Something's got to happen on one of these, right? Oh, it's starting to break. Did anything cause it? But those have turned green. They have changed. Right as that's happened. Yeah, don't tell me to be looking around the building. These are too close to hints for my liking, please. I want to turn this and see what it does. This doing anything to the projector. They've opened, whatever opened means here. Please, please stop spoiling things. How many times must I say it? Right click. We're gonna break soon anyway. Does this work? I am looking around, but I don't see any differences. So what we've found is the scout we can also use to light stuff up. Yeah, I'm just exploring. I don't want to like... Oh. Did I see something under there? Yeah, I don't think I'm hyper fixating on anything. That I actually found out how to get the light on and the projector rotating at the same time instead of having to go back and forth. I think that's pretty successful. Another building. There's a bridge. Yeah, I do want to discover things. I don't want to be like... Okay, nothing's up with this building. This is the one we were in earlier. This one never got hit. But there are more buildings, right? Have I been over here? I'm not trying to speedrun the game or anything. I do want to discover things and see if there's anything secret. Can I get up here? This is a good vantage point. It is because of the scout. It's kind of just sitting there. Oh no, I needed that. Come on, hit it, hit it, hit it at the wall. Not the water. That's the water. Gravity's weird here, okay? Yeah, I don't think we're going to get a countdown this time, sadly. Oh well. Let's keep looking. What else do we have here? I'll probably let the water kill me this time because I want to actually see what exactly is going on. We'll be able to get a proper look here. Yeah, those are in the air, but they're in the water later, which makes the water more... Hold on. Why is this dangerous? Are there cords down there too, or is it just the speed of it? Rocks? Either way, if we go through that bit, that's when we want to raft. I probably hit a cable, but in other words, that's going to hurt a lot. That's another building. I think that's the one we went into last time. Oh no. Can it pick me up? No, it only picks up the platforms. Only a little bit of electricity. Okay, so this is that building. Yeah, this is the one I was in. These buildings. There's something important with them. Are they like teleport buildings or something? Is it like Ash Twin all over again? Because this building... Look, yeah, I might want to refuel. This building looks just like the other building. That's got the same kind of look to it. Maybe it's a faster way to get downstream. I wonder if it's got anything to do with that projector we were looking at, if we have to like set it up to a specific level or something. This is fine. Is this going to kill me if I just stand here? Am I high up enough that it's not going to matter? Oh. Well, I survived. Now the water level's permanently risen. It's just so weird. Such a strange planet. What's all this? Does this just function like our scout as like a portable light for some reason? I guess we can test it out on the raft. Oh, the water doesn't like it. Okay. So perhaps that's what we need the bridges for. So we need to be quick. We can probably do something with the lanterns. These two buildings, they're very similar. There's one there, and where's the other one? It's up there somewhere. Don't know what's going on with this. Unless they're doing their own version of the Ash Twin, because they did want the eye. Surprised it didn't hurt me from getting it burnt out. I guess. But I need to see what's going on. If I can get back in there somehow. Surely there's a way back in, right? No, I don't want to go into the wires. Don't make me. Let's get another lantern. I'm sure there's somewhere we can make that jump. Got it exactly in the middle. If I grab this, what if it's to do with putting one down in the middle on each building or something obscure like that? Wonder if we can find somewhere to translate things from somewhere. Okay, where's that burnt out building that I was at earlier? I'm sure it was over here, right? Yeah, there it is. Perfect. Maybe try burning out all the lanterns. I don't know if that's the best idea. The other thing I wanted to try with the lanterns was this. I wanted to see. Well, yesterday everyone wanted me to turn the desktop volume down compared to me, so I can turn it back up. Tell me if this is any better. I can do it more. So this doesn't work if it's down, but it works if I'm holding it. So this is what they'd use for this. Is it stronger? Oh, it definitely feels stronger than my flashlight. This is the light that it wants. Whereas if I put this down, I use my flashlight, I get barely any control of it. I do set it up in such a way, but doing it like that won't work for me. Is it stronger? You can't tell. Okay. I use a gain and compressor so it's a consistent volume. How's this? Better? The lantern's definitely stronger. The lantern controls it properly. Whereas my flashlight is better when I have nothing. There's things over there. Is this where the dam was? I think this is the dam, isn't it? Or was that the dam? I'm changing it for the viewers. For the viewers, is it too quiet for you? I'm still holding the lantern. Maybe we should speedrun to the bottom. How's the volume? Is anyone going to say? Is the game clear? Too loud? Too quiet? I do hear subtle audio cues, but if you're saying it's too quiet for chat, I can quieten it down if it's too loud now. I do. My audio is fine, but if you're saying it's too quiet for you, I've just turned it up 5 decibels or whatever. It's good right now, but was it better before? Was it better before or is it better now? It's better now? Does it balance with my voice well? Okay, so this is better then. Blech. That's good. Because even though different games are different, I have some settings set up so that it balances it no matter what the game is. So no matter the delay, no, not the delay, no matter the volume of the game for me, it's going to be consistent for chat, and no matter which game I'm playing, it's going to be the same volume for chat. Surely there's a better way to do this, right? Rather than just sitting watching it. Oh, I missed it. It's 3 AM. Oh. You say I can push this off. Oh, I can. Wait for me! I have to have the marshmallows, yes. Wait a minute, ghost matter? Why? Why here? Were these people here when the Nomai were here? They must have been, otherwise the ghost matter wouldn't hit them too. Maybe they were here before the Nomai. Why this house in particular? They're just unlucky. However, when the water comes through, the water will nullify the ghost matter, and then we'll be able to go inside. Unless this path works for us anyway. TV. It does seem like a few patches, but it's on the door. Path under. That works. Whoa. Did they make the ghost matter? Or is this a different kind of device? Like, why is it so concentrated there? Specifically, did they eat ghost matter? Is ghost matter what they eat? Is this their meal? I don't know, it's on the table specifically. Look. I think they eat ghost matter. Maybe they like wanted some supplies or something. Okay, so we have a weird device in here. Yeah, but it's active on the ghost matter, unless this is... So I can't walk when I'm grabbing. Oh, I can just walk slowly. Focus, it says. Conceal. Conceal and focus. Sounds like I need a lantern. I need to remember the path I took to get here. So I want to get back to my raft. I can't have my scout up while holding this, because right click. Ooh, nice. But I can focus it with this. I can conceal with this. Does that... What's it doing? Oh, it's just my light. It's just my normal flashlight. Never mind. I'm being silly. It's got nothing to do with this. It's already got an alt click. Go to bed, Raptor, or I'm going to boop you, Shorty. What do you mean? Let's have another look at this. Oh, we need to put a slideshow into this. We need to put a slideshow in. It needs to be a A ring? This thing does look like a ring, but it doesn't fit. A lantern? What do you mean slides? I've never heard of slides. I don't see any slides. Oh, you mean like, yeah, slides for a slideshow? Yeah, that's what I was meaning. Oh, but do we want that? Yeah. When you said slide, I thought you meant like water slide. Something up with this building. This building's like the other one. Let's put one on the floor of each building and see if anything happens. Because this building and the other building, specifically the buildings with this icon, both have a sign. Maybe it just means get your lanterns here. That one's got something too. I remember I was up here before, but I didn't see that. Have a good rest, Pistasia. I hope you enjoyed the stream so far. Also tells me to go there. So the lanterns are important. Maybe we should just make the journey downstream. See where we end up while it's still low. That's one that we've already been in. We can get lanterns from there. Thank you for the follow, Pistasian. You're just gonna kill me for standing on this. Aww. Hope you feel better soon. Following is free, yes. Thank you. Where is this leading me? Oh, that's the dam there. I'm almost at the dam. Oh. Ah, so this is broken to begin with. This is what we need the dam for, right? To go across and then we can stay up top. I'll try. They do heal. Oh, everyone's leaving. Bye, Dipole Cat. Right, and I think we're about to discover things. Ooh, bonus thing. This way. Thank you, Hero Beats. Oh, this would be too low for it to pick us up later on, wouldn't it? I got a moment. Unknown language. Probably says no entry. Have fun when I get to a certain section. You think I'll like it? Okay. Bye. What is this? Building. Did I see something down there? Or is that the shadow? The sign can't stop me because I can't read. Pretty much. Jump over a fried chimkin. I'm not a fried chimkin. Hello? 14%. Let's check the other angle because there's nothing here we can do. Unless maybe on the roof. Or underneath. Perhaps it pulls us up. I want to investigate the other side before this thing breaks. So we may not be able to get to the other side afterwards. See what we can do. Let's get across quickly. That way. That way, actually. Oh, we can actually go straight onto the wall. That's weird. I don't know if the lantern's actually fast now I think about it. I think I just didn't have the hang of them yet. Because that was pretty fast. More to do with the dam. I wonder if we'll ever be able to translate that. Oh, and it removes that one so we can't get up there anymore. Did I open the door though? Is that a door? In collapsing, did the door open? Got a moment to check. Maybe. Perhaps next time we'll try looking on top of the dam and then we'll stay over there and see if when the dam breaks that opens. Hi Beta Berry, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I'm pretty well, thanks. How about you? Where's the water? So what's that about? That's weird. So confusing and spacey. So we need a code to get in here, but how do we know the code? We have up, down, left and right. 5-digit code. Based on this thing I'm holding, perhaps. You have an Avali sonar yourself? That's awesome. Avali are great. Okay, we can go inside that building. Definitely go inside. See what we've got. This sign can't stop me. Immediately pulls out my scout, implying I'm meant to shoot through here then. Oh, 1, 2, 3 and 4 to rotate. Haha! That would be the code. Quick thing before you go. Oh? I wonder why it says the tool though. Does the tool have something to do with this? No, that's it. Is this the thing it's talking about? That? No, that looks different. It's distinctly different. So the top one's the sun. Sun circles fire, circles fire. Sun, these ones. Maybe it's like a space helmet or something. I have this. I don't know what it does, but I'll use it. You've never seen this game before? This is the DLC that we're doing at the moment. And I'm not too sure what this is or what kind of aliens were here or why it was so hidden from us, but we found a strange place. And we're trying to solve the mysteries of the universe before the sun kills us again. Oh, is that telling me how to use something? So that's broken. Very clearly. It's got a lookout, but it's not looking anywhere in particular. Perhaps it's looking towards the eye of the universe. That's where my scout landed. We'll have to remember this code, because the code will be the same every time we come, so we won't need to shoot the scout through every time. What's this say? Something's missing. We need to put that into the machine on the side opposite. The machine being the entire place we're at, the stranger. So it's telling me I'm going to need to grab this machine somehow and put it in. What does it mean, the cross? Why is it doing that in different ways? So it shoots out light, but we need to put it in to power it somehow. Perhaps this will stop the sun from blowing up. Also, we're in a time loop. The party module? Yeah, it's like a disco ball. They're saying we can't have our party without a disco ball. Please insert the disco ball to continue party. So that's telling me there's something that side of things. So that's where I came up. What's over here? What's these buildings about? Yeah, I don't see anywhere there where I could put the party thing. Unless that's it. Might be. If these pictures mean anything, if it's just how they decorate their houses. A strange house. So that doesn't go into the projector thing. What about the light? Is the light meant to go in the projector so I don't need to use my scout? It does. But there's still no slides in here. I wonder if there's slides back in the other house. Or if maybe the first slide's blank. Let's have a look. It's all blank. There must be slides somewhere, right? Everything here reacts to light in such strange ways. This building is ruined, but I don't think it used to be ruined. That looks promising. Slide reel. Let's have a look at this before the sun blows up. I can hear it coming. Oh no. I can't jump back up. We're gonna have to like speed run to the bottom of the river to be able to get here in time to check this out. Might also be worth checking the first building that we were in, if we can't get back up. Now. Yeah, this will get us back in. Yeah, they're in different shapes, aren't they? But what's the meaning of it? Whatever this species is, they definitely like playing around with the light a lot. Okay. Planet, Eye of the Universe. That artifact I've got back behind me, and some kind of spider creature. Got it. What? They put a building up around some weird cursed looking thing. It looks like that one enemy out of Half-Life. And they put it beneath the water. And they left it there. What could this mean? Can you imagine how much of a pain it would be to have to open your door by shining a light at it? Yeah, and imagine having your light on. Like, it just opened and closed. But then again, they do have glowing eyes, so they can probably do it just by looking at it, you know? And like, maybe they increase the intensity of the light in their eyes or something. So we found an artifact already. We found some slides. We can see that they've put something underwater. We may need to do that again, if it didn't put it in our ship log. It would be a terrible lock, but it looks like they're fairly unified. They're all there when they put the thing under. Okay, we got it. So, let's see what we found in that life. I found several ornate metal artifacts inside a workshop surrounded by ghost matter. Yeah, and that was something in the slide. There was a planet, there was the Eye of the Universe, there was that tool, and then there was the monster. In that order. I found a room with a burned control interface. Hold on. That's what that's talking about. A burned control interface, you say? A slide reel that shows a strange vault being encased in a large metal structure and lowered underwater. Nearly all the slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. It looks like that thing on the left. It opens up on some condition of some sort. Found a room with a burned control interface and a projection that seems to indicate a broken connection between the stranger and another craft. Oh, so that's talking about a connection. I thought it was like gonna do something to like stabilize the sun maybe. Or to find the eye. I'm guessing they're not as obsessed with that as the Nomai were. Yeah. So it looks like it's a signal. Maybe it's gonna call more of them to us. According to a slide reel, a strange vault was encased in a large metal structure and lowered underwater. So you have to look for things underwater. That's spooky though! Oh no. There's more to explore at the reservoir. Probably the thing underwater, honestly. Ornate metal artifact inside a workshop surrounded by ghost matter. There's more to explore. Yeah, that building on the left, there's probably something there. I'm cute? No, I'm not. So this is where we're going, and it's a really hard spot to find. But once you found it once, you can get there pretty easy. Just by marking it. See, it's invisible. Buckle up, buckle up. No, don't crash. Who needs a ship anyway? We're getting quicker at that. Something's underwater, something's at the dam. What if the dam's there because it's so big that that's where it needs to go underwater at? First thing first, I want to check this building over here. To the left. I don't think we need that thing yet, but we know where it is if we ever need to go back for it. No, don't go back out. Yeah, we got another one over there, which is fine. So this is the first projector place we found. Was there a slide reel in here? Anyway. Let's have a good look around. The last one was in some kind of bookshelf, but that was after the tsunami hit. Nothing there. Is this something? Is this just like what they eat out of? Nothing I can interact with there. It's not falling through the floor. I wonder why they burnt out most of the slides, because that's not something you really do accidentally, is it? I'm gonna get a lantern, because lanterns are just all around useful. You can grab them from pretty much anywhere. Alright, that one's already been lost. There's another one up there. That didn't work. Are there any left anywhere? There's one there. That will work. Oh no, get out of the water, don't hit the water! No! You wonder if I can get the slide before the flooding to prevent damage? Me too. By the way, this is a similar kind of gameplay, but the entire base game's pretty cool like this too. It's a good game. Outer Wilds is great. Like this whole area, this wasn't in the base game. This is all the DLC stuff we're doing. We're just trying to get to the bottom, aren't we? That's not doable. If we're gonna be looking for that thing that's under the water, I think the best spot to start looking would be after the rapids, after this bit. Because this bit, when the flood comes through, these power lines are right at the top of the water level, so we can't go through the same, I don't think, afterwards. We haven't found any way across there. I like how we steer it, but only when we've got our flashlight on. It's probably worth having a look at this wall while it's still intact. Maybe we'll even see what does the damage. The music is great in the entire game. So that was always beneath the water, but the dam's keeping it underwater. The slide reel is under there. If you remember the code, which told us this, that's the thing for the beacon. I guess we don't need to come back in here for anything, do we? Unless there's any kind of slide reel or something hiding through here. Oh, it's moving. What does that mean? Does that mean it's trying to send a signal? But it happened right when it was looking at the sun. That's weird. I wonder if that's significant. And when it opened, that's when this thing starts taking damage. In opening, the bridge damage, the dam damages. Why? Okay, first thing, lantern. So I want to see that again. I think I missed one of the slides because I was going through too quickly when they were all burnt. Oh, but we're not going to have a way back in. We can do that. We can do that afterwards. Let's try and go back if we can. So I want to go across the dam if there's any way at all to do that. The other side looks more promising for that. Oh, there's the thing underwater. That's where they lowered it from. Maybe there's a reason they say not to enter here. I'm guessing that's what the barrier's there for, even if we can't read it. Because there are chains. Weird. But first, while the dam's still intact, I wonder if when the dam breaks, if this moves. Does it release it or something? Don't go down here, it says. So this is the spot that holds it all in place. This game works great with time loops because there's usually something that happens or something that gets destroyed on every planet in this game. So the time loop actually makes sense mechanically, like there's a point to it rather than just being sent back for nothing. I don't know about that way. I kind of want to go across the bridge because I feel like we'll be able to get back there probably. Is there anything over here? If not, downwards is going to be the only way. Fuel critical. We got more fuel somewhere? Probably not. Yeah, I don't see anything up top. Looked like there was a dock in the middle of the dam. Oh, there is. So I guess we come up here and then we can go across and investigate this. I can only tell the surface integrity because I got my scout sitting on it. so I know we're safe for a moment. Okay. I don't see any barriers this side. This is probably the safe way to go. Oh, that's an elevator. And that'll pull it back up. Cool. Yeah, I wonder if this area gets destroyed when the dam breaks. That leads downwards. I don't like the idea of downwards around here. Get back up. Oh, I've still got some fuel. We'll be stuck down there forever. This is so weird. I like how this DLC, it could like theoretically have been cloaked like this all along and you would have never known. Even if it wasn't in the base game. Maybe it's a giant awning? We have a picture. They're doing something to the sun. They're tracking the sun. What's this? Lights off so that we can see the projector. Interesting, so I use orbs. So there's the sun, which gets powered by these solar panels. And then this sends the signal. There's something around the sun. That's so weird. The sun's coming somewhat closer to supernova, so it's getting more and more power. It's powered, but we don't have the part that converts the energy and sends it. Nor do I know what sending it's going to do, but what's the point if we're not going to find out, huh? Is this going to kill me? Well, it looks like every species has solar panels in their own way, huh? Like it does kind of look like it. And since that's the side that's pointing towards the sun, that's what that diagram's telling me. These are solar panels. When those open, it should power whatever I put in the other end. Or whatever I put in the other end will convert the solar energy. No, that gets the energy. It's just got nothing to send it off with. Alright, let's do not activate. Activate now. Let's go. No oxygen, no fuel. This is a horrible idea. Oh, it's my ship. So this is a way back out. Are you telling me that this is a shortcut? Where did I come from? This is a shortcut back in. It's an elevator. We have a shortcut, so we don't have to do this whole puzzle. I wonder if the other side has a similar shortcut. If I can get back to my ship. Why did I park it like this? This is so sad. Can I use the momentum from my scout perhaps? And I quote, who needs a ship anyways? Hey! I might need a ship after all, okay? This is pushing it, right? Why did it park like this? It definitely wasn't me. Can I take one of their ships? My ship's ruined. Any light powers gonna work here? Do I need to shine the light somewhere to activate this? It looks somehow older than the Nomai things. This has been here a while for sure. There's oxygen in my ship, let me in. Wow. That was a pretty epic way to die. So we have a shortcut in directly to the dam. That's really, really good to have. Seems like first thing in the loop we can start on that side of the dam instead of at the bottom of it. Yeah, you're lucky I'm in a time loop, friend. Okay. Let's visit Gosson. Let's at least tell him that we found something. I think he'd appreciate knowing that. Let's see what we found. Okay, mark that and read this. I found a projection that shows the stranger moving beyond the reach of the supernova. Oh! So you're telling me it legit just... That's not sending a signal, that's it moving! So it charges up based on the sun. We're gonna find our friend. And then we're gonna go back to the thing, but we're gonna go into it from the dark side and see if there's an alternate shortcut, if there's a similar back path. Just down here. Right? Sure, there he is. Maybe I shouldn't make this mistake twice. Anything? Something's damaged here. Oh well. Yeah, gravity's even stronger here. Immediately make the same mistake. I found something. You know, I mentioned the radio tower. How do you stay so calm in the face of impending death? Meditation. And through the power of meditation, we can now skip to the next loop whenever we feel like it, instead of trying to get ourselves killed. Just by meditating until the supernova. So at least we got something out of that. But yeah, if the supernova doesn't hit us, then we get pulled back anyway because we're in the time loop regardless, right? Unless, of course, we turn off the machine that's got us in the time loop, which we don't really want to do at this point. We're going to enter from the dark end. The end that's away from the sun. How many times do you let a supernova hit you in the face before you hit the supernova in the face? I don't know, we're going to find out, aren't we? I wonder if this is even anything to do with stopping the supernova, if it's just like how to warp away from the sun. But then, I don't know if that's a supernova, that range that it was trying to depict there. I thought it was some other kind of range. Funny how it blots out our star, but not any of the ones in the background. So spooky. Let's see if this is any different here. So if this one also has a secret path, it's got something similar back here. I'm not seeing any kind of elevator. So it's just the other side that's got an elevator then. Unless it's on this side. Circles at different distances. Like, yeah, I get it could have been warping away from the supernova, but everyone here seems long gone. Why would they even know about or care about a supernova? Like, these ships, they're really rusted. So that's not what we want then. Let's go from the other side, because that's at least a shortcut for us then. Were they rust buckets before everyone vanished? Probably not. I imagine they would have been a bit less damaged when they were still around. So I know it's to the left, but because there's a gap behind each thing, I have to check. Is there anything here? No, it's just the wrong place. One shortcut. Ow. is always nice. Is there fuel here too? No fuel. That's okay. Now you can see if it's any different at the start of the loop as opposed to at the end of it. Let's look at that again. Let's consider it, because our ship's literally telling us that that's meant to be a supernova range. So it's telling us how charged it is. They're expecting a supernova and they're ready to get out of here whenever it happens. It's at the early stages. It's not up there yet, but they know it's coming. There's that symbol on the floor. There's the sun. Weird. I wonder if they just followed the Nomai. I wonder if the Nomai knew of these species. Maybe. So that's what this is here for. Let's have a look under the water. What is this? Oh, I don't like this. So there's something inside. I'm spooked. Let's go in. What could go wrong? Oh no. Oh nice, air. So that's what they've tied up here? That's the thing. There's 3 symbols on it. Who knows what they mean? Marshmallow. Perfect. Roast a marshmallow on the cursed fire. Why did they lock this up though? Is there something wrong with this? Is it going to kill me? That's the thing. That's the tool. And that's a fire. The gun I found earlier can pick up a fire. And perhaps in picking up the fire, I can put it into that. Also, can I burn the marshmallow red? Eat the strange fire. So I thought it was like a spider creature, but it just looks like a device. But they don't like the device for some reason. My flashlight doesn't do anything. Why did they put it down here? Why have they locked it up inside this weird building and lowered it in? Can I throw a marshmallow at it? Haha! Okay, so I guess we can get the gun and bring that back. You can roast a marshmallow in a supernova too in this game. Does this hurt? No. Good to know. It's just part of the structure. We've got some time. I should turn my light off when I'm trying to jump on it so it doesn't run away from me. Tastes like lost souls, pretty much. So over here's where that building was destroyed. But I know from when there was the dam was broken that there's this in here, which is hard to see when the water's there. Another look at this. Oh, it's going to destroy the building that's got the gun in it when the dam breaks, isn't it? But I was in a hurry to go through these last time, so I wanted a chance to look at it properly. Because the supernova was approaching the first time. No time for the lantern. We have to do things the old-fashioned way or whatever. Oh, it doesn't work, does it? The lantern's the only light that's bright enough for this. Now we don't have our timer anymore. So let's see. We're at a planet with rings, which isn't where we are. It's got to be a planet in another system because there's no planets with rings here. They came for the eye, I guess. Something to do with that projected onto this. So something to do with the thing that's underneath. So here's the first one. So they had a fire, and they just built around it. Odd. Wonder if we'll be able to make it there in time. Probably not. Or maybe. Let's see what we can do. You have to get over there real quick. Is it going to drop me on the other side? It's dropping me on the other side right before the dam breaks. Oh no. Drop me! Quickly! Faster! No time. Off we go. How to speed run, am I right? We just need the gun from inside. Where is it? There it is. And out we go. The weird path I'm taking is because the things that are about to kill me if I'm not careful. Get in the water! No! Push it. Oh no. Good jump. Hey, we're on top of the raft! Ride the tsunami! Let's go! That could have been worse. Also, does the tsunami dissipate, or does it actually do something to where the thing's chained up? I guess it was. So that's where the thing's chained up. I want to see what happens to it. Does it die off in that tunnel, perhaps? It's less underwater, that's for sure. Yeah, it dies off inside that. Or does it? Yeah, it just starts flowing normally. Is it still safe to go through here? Or the wire is going to get us killed now? Because it means it's dangerous to swim, I think. Is it safe to raft? It is. It's not hurted us. It's not hurt us. Hurted. Okay. Still need to find a way up there. Wait, that's what the dam's for, isn't it? We can get up there and drop down. I feel like this is meant to pick up the fire somehow, though. I don't know what the fire's for, but I mean, it's probably better to have the fire than to not, right? Probably should have went to that one house to refuel my fuel. Why no hurted us? Why safe? Pretty sure that's something we need. Sleep. Why is it gone? Why can't my flashlight work? What's happened here? Maybe I shouldn't have slept. I didn't expect anything to happen. Oh no. Maybe it is alive. And the thing's gone. Hungry for roasted Avali? Please no. Why did this happen? This isn't normal. I'm sure I missed things back. I'm going to call it the overworld. I feel like we've moved somewhere. Conceal as we go down. I don't know what's going to be down here, but I don't like this. Oh no. Hello? Weird. Are we safe here? I don't feel safe. Whatever they locked away for whatever reason. That's the symbol of one of the eyes on the machine. We have a code. I wonder if the code's the same as the other one. Probably not, but... I don't have my scout anymore. Is this another game? I don't want you to tell me no. Three symbols. The building With the bridges? What about it? This is definitely not the Nomo. I don't think I'm safe. Huh? What was he pointing at that building for? There's the gun. I don't know what's happening. Is it meant to be stop motion? Probably. So the planet is above the tower. What is that? What? Huh? So I can see that again, I take it. So we need 3 codes from somewhere. For some reason we care about the tower? A staircase? To the tower. And the planet's above it. Why? The ringed planet was the one that... We needed the ringed planet for something. Yeah, I don't want you to tell me if I'm safe. I'm guessing I'm not. When are you safe in this game? There's a supernova coming. So the tower somehow leads to the planet. So I need to do something with the tower before I do something with this thing. With the thing that was underwater. We need 3 different codes, 1 for each eye, and I'm pretty sure there's an order to it. It's the concentric circles, 2 circles, 3 circles. The points where they touch the edge is how you can count. That's how they count. 1, 2, 3. So if they counted to 4, we'd be able to tell which one's the 4th of something. I don't even have my jetpack. Sorry, what? Does the red mean danger? Blow out candles for some reason. I think I hear the end music. Let's go see if it does mean danger and if we get killed. So when we... Red's on these towers when they flash. The end music sounds different from in here. So when I stand in the light, or when these see me, they do warnings. So if I see those towers, they'll mark my position. I'm guessing it's not a good thing. Guess we'll find out what happens if it bangs for long enough. We wake up. Ah. So it's literally a dream zone that we can get to by sleeping at the campfire, and we definitely want to bring this tool here to get there. And the dinging is literally made and designed to wake us. So it's not like it's gone anywhere, this is dream zone. We can light candles fairly easily by doing pinpoints of light. Can we die in here? No! We just wake back up. Interesting, but we have none of our tools with us when this happens. That fire is different, by the way. If you're colorblind, this fire, unlike all the others, isn't red or orange. This one's greenish blue. Don't know if that helps, but it's like mysterious ghost fire of some sort. Okay, so found a different area. The other thing I can think to try is to go on top of the dam and see if we can drop down to that one place where the bridge is collapsed. So that's just a bell gong thing that wakes us up. That makes sense. Yeah, those are some good discoveries, I think. Submerged structure, sealed vault, subterranean lake, secret passage. Huh? What are you talking about? A large metal structure suspended by chains can be entered by swimming from below. There is a sealed vault illuminated by green fire inside the structure. I found a strange vault wrapped in chains and marked with 3 glowing symbols. I discovered a vast subterranean lake beneath the submerged structure. The sealed vault is resting on the shore of the lake. There are 3 interfaces, each marked with one of 3 symbols from the vault. I rotated the mechanism in front of the vault, causing it to strain against the chains holding it shut. Moments later, the rays of green light spilled out of the vault. Subtitles are doubling. Okay, subtitles are messed up. I'm going to just reset those. Give me a second. Thank you for letting me know, Nick. Sometimes when I stream for a while, it just goes weird. How's that? Better? Green light spilled out of the vault. So we went into some kind of weird dream zone? Hi, Rage Plague. Rage Plague, I can't read. It's like that from the start, but you forgot to mention it. Really? Oh. The light coming out of the vault gave me a vision of climbing a spiral staircase to a room near the top of a tower. One of the stranger's inhabitants pointed at a mural of the tower beneath a nighttime sky, then picked up an artifact and left the room. Sometime later, the lamps next to the mural went dark, revealing a secret passage. You're telling me to remove all the lanterns from the tower? That's what I'm getting from this. Where's the sun? Sun concerns me when I don't see it. Sun? There it is. Literally every way except where I was looking. Oh, thanks for letting me know eventually. I really do appreciate it. No, buckle up. I'm trying to rotate, not unbuckle. No. Let me up. When you forget your spacesuit. Rip. I died the noob death. There was no oxygen. I was in too much of a hurry. I like how it starts off having the thing marked, so I don't need to keep opening my ship log every single time. So you can get back there pretty easily. Yeah, but I wasn't thinking of that now, was I? I was being too silly. So I say first thing we do, we pick up the interesting gun. We don't need to go through that puzzle, we know the secret path. So, my understanding, removing the lights from the tower reveals the secret staircase to a planet of some kind. The device. Gravity do be kind of weird here though. I'm told that hitting this does a thing. Fire arrows. So touching that is harmful too. Yeah, fire arrows was the name of the achievement. Spinny, spinny indeed. I need the lantern thing. And I need to get this like first thing because I'm pretty sure it gets destroyed otherwise. Have I been walking the whole way around for nothing? I could have just gone straight through. Well, I'm silly. But I think we already established that. So first, the device. Second, the round tower. Not this one. The next one. I'm guessing this one would be similar though. Things appear if I take the lights. Silly cutie as we've established. Fine. If you say so. Hey. No! It was meant to make me less cute. Let's get some fuel while we're here. I don't know why they... Oh! They must have been chasing the eye, but they're super mad at it for some reason. And this was like a church of the eye or something, and they've burned it. They've burned it down. That's what's going on here. So this building has a secret staircase, so I'm told. I don't know. Remove all lantern. Oh, weird. Is it just the one, or is there more secret things in here? anything happen when they're all gone? Does like the light turn off or something? The planet. Let's keep the lantern with us. You don't know when it will come in handy. Where does this lead? Are they okay? One for me. I don't know if I should be sleeping here. This is not exactly the most sleep-worthy place. But if it takes us to a dream zone, there's got to be something to this, right? Maybe it's not one for us after all. Or else it means there's one of them still out there. What's on that necklace? Green crystals. Only on some of them. Let's go to sleep. What's the worst that could happen? They're all gone. And I don't have my surface integrity reading, I guess because I'm asleep. Wait, they wanted me to go up the staircase in the dark. This is where the planet is. It's in... I can't jetpack. Guess I just have to walk. What is this? So the planet was the first thing we had to do. It said planet according to the diagram. This is where you stopped? Oh, aw. I hear heartbeats or footprints and I don't know what it means. I feel like something's gonna happen. Okay, weird. Building over there. Is the water also safe in Dreamland? The water wakes us up. Thanks for the tip, Anonymous. But how did you get the tip link? I haven't shared that anywhere. That's okay. Does it stay lit up though? Yeah, I don't want to spoil you. That's the staircase leading back up. It's a raft. Come back. This is a one-way trip on this raft. I mean, I guess not. We can just jump into the water and we can get back pretty easy. On we go. Where are the bird noises? Chirp, chirp. Just now. Weird. Thanks again for the tip, Anonymous. If we keep going, it'll take us back around. And this is if we want to call another one. It's an elevator. Why? Oh, the dam broke. Is it gonna kill me while I'm under here? Strange noises. Enjoy your day and have fun on the stream. Thank you. Thanks again for the tip. Oh, the entire world tilts. Because we got tilted outside. It is spooky time. So it didn't kill us that the tsunami hit us. Oh, this isn't back around. This is a new place, I think. Can't touch the water or we wake up. Okay, so it can keep going, but there's nowhere to call a new one from. Oh yeah, there is. There's one here. This is so weird. It's a bit spooky. I'm expecting something to show up. Especially because there's a conceal option, which I'm guessing there's no reason to have except to hide, because when you're not pinpointing it, it doesn't light anything up really. So it's probably going to be sneak segments of some kind. Is that looking at something? Yeah, I never really wanted to set that up properly, but yeah. I don't have it linked anywhere. Okay, so I grab the artifact. We're from the point of view of one of them. They take it to this thing. The artifact. I've got the artifact with me. They carry it away? What? What did I just witness? Ah, so they moved it from the dream world of in there to somewhere else. Because in the waking world, if we wake up, it's still inside this protection cocoon thing. But if we look in, we can see for sure. It's been moved while in the dream zone, right? And you need this to be able to wake up in the dream zone. They've gone up that staircase. You like giving donations to you? Don't know why, but supporting me is your hobby? Oh, thank you. But who are you? So I'm guessing if it's not in the cocoon, they've taken it downstairs and they've moved it somewhere else. Because this is the cocoon. Where have they put it? What planet is that? Is it a planet or is it actually just a dream? Why? No, they're not. So if it's not here, where is it? They've put it somewhere else. Just follow the path. What's it chained to though? A pole, but it's chained when we're awake. I want to get there, but I can't jetpack. Not when I'm asleep. When I'm asleep in this world, I don't have a jetpack. So I have to get another one to escape this place if I need to. Cave with the door at the end? But I can't activate the door. Not even by hiding in the dark. Could be a different way through. Right? Because if there's a door there, that's got to be the exit door. So when I go through, I come back out on this side of things. And that's the exit tunnel. Oh, it's that building. I wonder if there's a secret staircase there as well. Okay. Maybe there is, because they're very similar style of building, similar picture on it. I think we'll get something if we go through there. Is this back at the start yet? Surely it loops eventually. Yeah, this is the tower we started in. Sounds spooky. I don't know why Well, my heart keeps beating. I'm pretty sure the supernova's close, so let's go see if something kills us or not. Oh. What caused that? What tipped this over? Maybe it was just structurally unstable for a bit, but then something else came and finally toppled it. Oh, there's a picture on the base. Means there's 4 buildings that act as entrances. There's this one. There's the other one. The one that I thought might lead to the back of that cave. There's our first one that we took in near the monster or the totem or whatever it is, the one that's chained down. And there's also a hut, but I have not seen a hut. It implies there's a 4th one. Perhaps that one? No, that's not a building, that's just land. I want to get up here to see the supernova. I guess we can't. Not from this angle. So I haven't seen what actually happens to this place when it gets caught by the supernova. Does it actually jump away? Even without that part that we're looking for? Because I thought it said that the part was missing, right? Mysterious. Did any of that count towards our ship log? Probably not. Let's find out though. Well, of course it did. We found the secret staircase. I remember that had a question mark on our ship log previously. Starlit Cove, Endless Canyon, Shrouded Woodlands. I rode a raft to the bottom of a massive canyon. It looks like there are buildings set into the cliff face high above. A secluded village nestled within a cove. A candlelit tower sits atop a nearby island. Yeah, that's the spooky one. What's that hole in the middle? Some kind of... That's weird. I don't think I've been down there yet. I rode a raft through densely wooded stretch of river. I can see buildings along the banks of the river. There's a lot of things to find still. Looks like by removing the lanterns, there's more than one entrance. Yeah, I can show you what it's chained to. We'll see it pretty soon. So it takes us to a different place. If we go straight to the thing. I mean, we need the gun either way though, so... Or do we? Spooky Avali speaking about spooky stuff. Very spooky galaxy with the spooky shit. You should be spooked about yourself. Spooky boy, last donation for today from you. Thanks again for the donation. I'll say hi, Kamimi. So this is where it's chained down. There. And it's under the water. We can actually enter. There's a fire there. I don't know if it... I'm going to try something real quick. Give me a second. I'm going to try sleeping at the fire and seeing if I wake up without the gun. If I sleep here, and then just wake up straight away, I'm in the real world still. So I need the gun to be able to activate the fires. I don't know if I was meant to find that somewhere, if I somehow just did a lucky guess. Also, I have an idea. Let's use our flashlight to control this. I have an idea of somewhere we can go where we haven't been yet. Because there was that one high up building, right? Whereas from here we should be able to do it. That's where the hut is. There's one building that will let us probably get to the dream zone if we find the right place. You can see the tower in it. That's the tower we used that time. And you can see on top of the tower that there's 4 buildings. One of them's the underwater building with the green fire. One of them's going to be that one I was just looking at that's got a green fire. Where'd it go? Not that one. I've lost it. That one has a green fire. And where's the 4th one? Probably around here somewhere. That's the spot I haven't been able to jump across, I think. But from this end, there's bridges. I can use those to get across. Let's try travelling this way. Very strange. I don't know why it's chained down. Maybe it's to stop people from getting to it. Bit weird. I like this game very much as well. I highly recommend playing it because there's a lot more to discover just in the vanilla game. This is the DLC. Which, all these planets you see, that one, all the other planets, they're part of the base game. This is just one DLC. And each planet's got just as interesting of a unique twist to it. Yeah, I want to get there. Looks like I can probably get there just by staying up on this cliff. But it's all for nothing if I don't have the gun, isn't it? I need the gun. I can't go to the sleepy fire zone without the gun. So solar panels are activating for some reason, which made my light flicker. And it's weakened the dam. Please let me in. Probably refuel while we're at it. This is one of them. So surely if I remove the correct lantern, we'll get what we need, right? Aha. Your birthday was nice, I'm glad to hear. This is a different entrance point. More of them. Do you want to sleep here? Sure. We might need to be a bit quicker to get back on top of the dam. Might as well see what's around here before we get hit. We haven't been through this entrance. So this is the hut that we can exit out of. I hear water. Yeah, it's water. And touching the water wakes us up. That tree was a person for a second. They are really weirdly shaped trees. What's over here? And what's up there? That's a place we want to get to. If we shine the light through there, something will happen. Probably that building over there. Hello, Mr. Yeet. How are you doing? We need to find a way up. Well, that's a nice staircase. Let's go. is this? Why do I hear terror screams? Or is it just music? It might just be music. What is that? Okay. Oh no. This is not cool. That's spooky. What's this mean? Is this a hand? Speaking of yeet. Hey, what? I just got yeeted by the hand. That's pretty cool. In Project Nexus, you've been yeeting people? Oh, we're underwater now, so that stopped working. The dam's broken. I feel like the dam might be the... Sorry, give me a second. I feel like the dam might be the only way. I feel like the dam might be the only way to get to the fourth place. In Project Nexus, you've been yeeting peeps? Oh. So, that dream zone's kind of scary, isn't it? There we go. This works. Are we on the right side? Oh, it took out the bridge over there. That's what I wanted to get to. Either way, the bridge that was intact at some point during this loop, it's on the solar panel side of things. Oh, but there's no way up there, is there? But then... I see one of those glowy things that are on top of all the buildings that give us a teleport somewhere into the dream zone. Which means that there's a building underground there. That's where we need to get to. How can we get there? We can't jump there. Let's see what we can do. So the jump doesn't work well in our favour. Probably going to get zapped in a second. Why were you yeeting water and liquid pipes? That is a good question. I thought you meant people. Can I not get up here? I'm gonna run out of fuel then oxygen soon. Please. the tsunami isn't that harmful. Oh, we can get more fuel now. That's cool. If we get more fuel, we've got no way back up. Let's see if we can make it with the fuel we've got then. Moving them so you can make sure you have a weapon. What's Project Nexus? That one's still active, but I don't know what caused that to fall over towards the end. Maybe something moved and knocked it over at some point. Yeah, what if we just go to the right, you know? I mean, yeah, this will probably kill us because of the wires, but if we're far enough in the loop, we've lost out on a few things anyway. Oh no. Yeah, that's dangerous. Let's try taking the raft to the right, because that looks like there's a path up, assuming we can find somewhere to dock our raft. I feel like we miss a lot of things in some of these dream areas. Madness Combat Official Game. I do not understand, sorry. Madness Combat is a series on Newgrounds and YouTube. Okay. Ah, wrong way. Wait, is there anything on the outside that I need to be worried about? I don't see anything on the outside. Nothing there. What about on the sunward side, which is the side I'll be approaching from? This one. Is this where it wants me to put the thing when I find it? Like right here? Yeah, I can see the sun. Weird. I don't understand what the dream area has to do with anything, really. We're on the sun side. On the right side for the shortcut inwards to the dam. Ooh, really is just a giant ring, isn't it? So step one, we get the gun. Take the first raft we can find. Try and get it caught up on the land if we can at all. Do not fall back out to the ocean. I need it there. Is there any other kind of artifact here? Or was that the only one? I think it's the only one. Okay. Take the path to the right. Hi, GTA Drifter. You want to take the rightmost path for everything. You want to get there. Which, we need the right path for everything. Middle and left both go left. That one branches off to the right again. It's the only way to get there. There's probably a dock. Whoa! This way, we need to turn quickly. I think that building leads up there somehow. Maybe it's worth checking. Bonus fuel. This has been burnt for a long time. That's the first hidden staircase I found. Have I been this way? I don't think I have. Someone didn't like them. Sorry, what? There's a staircase up to the back of this underneath, so I don't need to play around with the lanterns. It's just to the right of it. Okay, that's a quick way in. If you ever need to get into that quickly for some reason. That's telling me that the hole is just next to those rocks somewhere to the right. Slide reel, where am I? 2 slide reels, where am I going to put these? An Eye of the Universe slide reel. Oh, there's 4 slide reels! And they come in an order. So there's planet, then Eye, which is the one I was just looking at. Then this one, then, no, it was fire, then monster. I think this one's the monster then, right? Planet, Eye, fire device, monster. So that's there's a sequence to these. And this one is 2 of 3. Ooh, that's useful. Is there a projector here? Need a better lantern. Where'd the other lantern go? Thanks for the raid, Wolf Rikva. How you doing? How's balloons? We need a lantern. I know I can find lanterns. Let's see if this works or not. It is a secret path. Oh, but I don't think we're going to be able to get any lanterns from this angle, are we? Or are we? Hello, Kimmy. Perhaps this leads somewhere else. Ah, no. This is the building they were showing me in the vision. This is a standalone slide reel. It doesn't need any others to make sense. Oh. Thanks for the host, Mr. Yeet. Let's put this here. We're going to need a lantern either way. Let's grab the lantern, take it over as quickly as we can. Thanks for the 2-month resub, Kimmy. This is the right building, isn't it? Please tell me it's the right building. It's not the right building. This is the one that told me the secret path. This is the building. Where's the dam? That missed by heaps. The dam's probably going to break soon. Okay. Is this the code for the second one? No, put that back in. That was weird. They approach. And you look through the thing. Huh? They're there. And they go down. Doors of fire or something? I am so confused. Sorry, what? I guess we need to find that thing somewhere to get the second lock active. Let's put this one in. Which one's this? This is the second of the series. We've seen the fourth one. What's this one about? So they also saw the Eye of the Universe. It does. Eye of the Universe. And they want to... They've scanned it. They're trying to understand what it is. They're doing something to it. They want to destroy it? And it wipes out the entire star system? Turns the whole lot to ash and themselves. What? Why that at the end? I don't understand. Oh, despair, it's still going. very scared. So they built the church, this is the one that we saw that was burnt. No, they burnt it. They came here for it. They saw that it's a force of destruction? You don't see the rest. Something's happening. Something to do with the thing they locked up. And that's our star system. And they've gone into stealth mode. Okay then. So they wanted to destroy the eye? But the eye's been not too bad so far, I thought. Okay, you get back to that. Oh no. Oh no. I need to get in there before the dam breaks. Otherwise I'm going to have a hard time finding it, and that building with the projector is going to be gone. You can always do it next loop as well, but I'd like to reach it if I can. Just need to get to the roof, drop down, pick up that projector and bring it back to the thing so we can see what it says. This is the one that apparently doesn't need any other slides to go with it to understand the full story. Because the first slide only has a single picture rather than a series of pictures, and some of those pictures I've seen on multiple slides. There it is. Gotta find somewhere for this. No. No. Painful. Oh, that's the wrong way. It's under here. Probably would have made it too. We still might, but I don't like the odds. It's probably going to break real soon. It broke. Oh no. Please tell me the roof's still open. It is. Lucky me. And the building's still intact where I want to bring it. Don't know if the projector's still intact though. Ow. Who needs ankles? Oh cool, the room is still intact. That's really good. Standalone one. Let's do with the dreaming zones, I think. So the planet, turn off the light and they can go in. We worked that out. And a lot of them did it in 3 different buildings. We found 2 of the buildings. I think we're already clued into a 3rd building by the picture on top of that. No wonder when it tilted didn't last much longer. Look how unstable it is. Wait a minute, no. I need the gun back. Pretty sure I left it over here, didn't I? Inside this building. Without that, we're not going to be able to enter any of the dream zones. Pretty sure I just dropped it up here with everything else, didn't I? Did I lose the device? Oh, it's probably over with the... I don't think I lost it. I think it's over here now. Let's find out. Yeah, I grabbed a lantern. I'm pretty sure I dropped it when I grabbed the lantern. I left it in the double reel spot. Not in there. In the double reels. Oh, the underwater room? Hopefully it's still there. Hopefully we can still reach it as well. Good call. Need to find a campfire to kill that, I think. This is the one that they burned in that projection. So the ice scares them, that's weird. Oh, this is where we've got to do the rightmost path to begin with. Yes, definitely tricky to get it all the way here unless you're intentionally trying to take the right path. This time I'm trying to do it. I wonder where it's going to lead me. Stand a bit further back so we can hit a few at once with our flashlight. There we go. Hi Masonic. How are you doing? Oh, and we want to go the right path. Come on. Yes! Oh, but it's broken because of the dam. Let's at least have a bit of a look around while we're here, because even if it's broken, it's probably something to be found. But I suspect it's got to be something we do fairly early on. Oh, is this going to tell me how to call an elevator, is it? No. I just rotate. Oh. I wonder if that elevator is the same one I saw in the dream. We're going up, but we can't go across. But we did find a way up, and this is where the fourth building is. Okay. Looks like a one-way trip, so let's look this way first. That's the building. And this is probably the most stable building if you need to be in there at the end. The paths across will be intact if we come before the dam breaks. It's one of these, isn't it? There you go. I'm guessing because they went to 3 places, there'll be more of the dead people in here too. Yeah. Strange how there's one person missing from one of them in the other zone. Wonder where this one specifically leads. Maybe this is the one that takes us to the cave. Standalone showed which ones to remove lanterns, so it's not hard to just brute force it and just see which one it takes it from though. When you understand that removing lanterns is what you have to do to activate it. not cute. Okay, dream zone. That monster that was walking around does scare me a bit. It's somewhere in that building. Sorry, what? Weird. Bridge across to the scary place. Oh no. Well, we've got like a minute left to live anyway. YOLO! Is that where we came out from to begin with? It is. We just went that way to begin with, but there's something over here. Let's hide the light. I don't know what's here, and there's plenty of light to go off of anyway. An instrument. A 1 minute memory moment? What do you mean a 1 minute memory moment? I only got 1 minute to live. Time's pretty much up. It's just going to kill me in a second because we're at the end of the time loop. Kind of like my idea of just stopping the time loop so we can go beyond. Why do they want to destroy the eye though? The eye is... In the end, the eye was pretty much the only thing that saved the universe, wasn't it? Unless the eye is doing the damage anyway. Oh, I remembered I went into the dream entrance. I didn't realize I was backtracking, okay? Thought I was progressing. I is playing the role of a false hero. How so? Well, don't actually answer that if you know. I don't think the eye was all that bad. You don't know this game? I can give you a summary if you don't mind a spoiler. You don't care about spoilers? So the short of it is the eye of the universe is like some kind of quantum planet. And it created the universe. By like collapsing every possibility that the universe could be into a single possibility. And now that the universe is ending, you can go there and like start a new universe. But like, the universe is currently ending. So to destroy the thing that would let you make a new universe, doesn't that seem a bit counterintuitive maybe? Unless it's more sinister than it lets on. I mean, it is just a planet after all, but... Possibly. But all the stars are already going supernova, not just our own. Let's take that path to the right again. I don't think it's sentient. It just kind of is. There's probably another projector up here. This is probably the ones we've been missing. It's more the fact that we were there that caused it to go from being quantum to actually making a new universe. You know? This is where we got into that dream zone, but I'd like to explore these bridges before things collapse, because that stayed to the end of the loop. We didn't wake up by any flood or anything. It was just the supernova that got us in the end. That one's broken. There's stuff up there. Weird. Yeah, it uses the previous inhabitants, I guess. That's probably the best way to say it. Can't get up there. Jetpack's not strong enough. Perhaps that's where this comes in. That's on stilts. Perhaps that got destroyed the first time we were here. That's got one of the slides in it. Pretty cool. That's where we made it to. Here's the bridge across. Probably could have used that. Maybe. What's up with these buildings? We have another artifact. We don't want to keep grabbing this one from the ghost matter room. Same thing. A door. Somewhere to watch things. Oh, there's a few things here, isn't there? Third one. Is it just the two of them in here? I think so. Do we have a lantern though? Because if they had a lantern, this is pretty useless. we can shine a light in, but without a lantern we're not going to get the full picture. We need to find a lantern. Speaking of, I know this place has them. This place has got plenty. All such buildings have plenty. Thanks for the 6-month resub gradient. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. There we go. Slide 3. Let's learn. They approach. And through approaching. Oh, that's just saying they approach it. Well, I mean, yeah, we know that shining a light through those things activates it. Something to do with the lock though, huh? What about the other one? How you doing, Gradient? He's probably going to tell me how to use these guns, but I think I kind of worked that out. Shadow support streamers raid? What's going on? Hello? Ah! Why don't I see the raid alert yet? Hello? So many people, help! Hello? Shadow stream. Too sneaky to trigger the alert? How? Hello, Raiders. I'm pretty good today, thank you. What's this showing me? What were you streaming? They're watching the planets as they rotate. Most of them left. That makes sense. They're watching a slideshow of the dream area and they're all sad. Why are they sad? And now I went to sleep with these things. Okay. Well, we know to go to sleep with these things. Wherever I left it. What was the stream? Hope it went well. Whatever it was. Strange that these devices do nothing in the waking world though, isn't it? Outer Worlds is going pretty good. We're in the DLC area. Oh, I should probably get across before this bridge collapses. But then again, where I know jumped off. Have I been to these buildings? There's probably another thing here I can use, right? There's an elevator. I guess we'll work for a way down. Do you think the artifacts run on dream energy? Probably that fire. Okay, we found the passing you take. Let's keep the thing with us though. That dangerous stuff can only be seen when you look at it through a camera. What happens if I touch which things? What's this? Another eye church? Oh no, I hope you'll be alright, Gradient. We need a code. The camera ghost thingies? What happens if you touch it? It burns you until you die. This is a new DLC, yes. Echoes of the Eye. We found an invisible kind of planet thing. Oh, takes us back. Then there's a lantern here. But how are you meant to know what the code is? Unless it's the same code as the other place. Always try the same code and see if it works. It's not the same code. Oh no. Is there any kind of... What about this? Maybe this will light something up for us, if we're lucky. Does something, doesn't it? It's not indicating anything differently though. Thanks for the follow material, Sam. Really appreciate it. Hold on, that used to be through there. Can I shoot through this hole? Where is this? How to remember this in the game? It's in the DLC. Looks like there's meant to be something in between. Sure, there's some way to do this, right? Some way to get back there. I've been enjoying the DLC. Been playing it all day. So that's where it was. It fell down. What's through the wall though? Okay, then what's beneath? You do have to buy it, you do. The dam's broken. Probably means it's our last chance to get back if we want to. Is there not some way under, perhaps? Hi, Donaldle. Please tell me it's not going to take that away. I want to go down there. It was released a few days ago. You won't be here long, your family's coming over? That's okay. Is there a second projection thing up here? Is there anything to do with that other building on this side? I am like on a halo ring. And I know it's getting energy from the sun somehow, and I think they want the No, the dam is definitely broken. That was the dam. What's left of it? Thanks for the follow, Saka. Should be More things. I'm the same species, but this is a place built by someone other than the Nomai. It was made by these people. Aldia things. Also, for anyone interested, there is the link to the Discord. Anybody's welcome to join. Here, hit this. Like that. Okay, there's none up there. There's one down here, but is there a second one, or is this the only one? Yeah, I reckon we need to go to the Dream Zone. Let's go to this one. I've never tried the VR mod, so I wouldn't know. Avali, cute and cuddly. Thank you. Take care, Donaldal. Thanks for tuning in. We don't need fuel where we're going. We're in the Dream Zone. Ow. We've fallen asleep. This is something that was made by these non-Nomai. And there's 3 codes we need to get from somewhere. You can light candles with the torch. We can hide ourselves with it. At the cost of our visibility. Maybe this will make more sense now. The DLC's in the same story. It's like another planet, basically. This is the planet, the ring. Yeah, I remember this. This told me how to get into dream zones from other points. Or at least where the other points are located. The VR mod isn't compatible? Oh. Maybe turn all the lights off and walk through that one. We can't take this bridge. Because those things notice us and wake us up. We can't touch the water wakes us up. Oh, we need to find a way over there and shine a light through it from the other angle. Each tower does have its own code. Thanks for the host, Willy Husky. Wait. This should work, right? I can't call that from over here? Maybe it's a matter of having to do it quickly. Maybe it's just the wrong approach all around. Well, we aren't going to be able to get to any of the other points that led us into the dream zone. So I think we might need to reset the loop here. Let's do that. Oh. Maybe each tower's code is the reels each one has. What do you mean? Because I saw the reels. Maybe the game has a different interpretation than I've had. I need to read the ship log. That was a close probe. Each tower has a set of reels you can view from with 2 as a guess. Wouldn't say each tower's got 2. The sun still does explode and kill us, yes. It's a new location. The location is cloaked for some reason. Except, I don't think the sun's actually being what's killing us. We've been getting drawn back by the ATV. I've done a new save for the DLC, so that's why you don't see all the usual stuff here. Let's see, Endless Canyon. A massive canyon that stretches into the distance. A candlelit lodge is built into the far cliff face. Crowded woodlands. A dense forest along the banks of a river. I heard music coming from a candlelit building across the water. Yeah, I heard the music too, but there was something spooky walking across on the other side of the water. I don't know how I feel about that. Slide reel shows the strangest inhabitants analysing an anomaly that closely resembles the Nomai symbol for the Eye of the Universe. Okay. Secret passage? You mean I haven't found the secret passage in the island tower yet? I'm pretty sure I thought I found it. Unless there's something I missed there. A tower that sits atop one of the Cinder Isles. The upper floors can only be reached... Yeah, but I've seen ghost matter on this thing as well, so I'm pretty sure they were here at the same time as the Nomai, but I don't think the Nomai knew that these people were here. A tower that sits atop one of the Cinder Isles, the upper floors can only be reached from a second entrance at the back of the tower. I found a slide rule that shows the strangest inhabitants opening a secret passage in a round room filled with lanterns and murals. The inhabitants are shown filing into 3 of these rooms throughout the stranger. Near the top of the tower, one of the stranger's inhabitants pointed at a mural. When the lanterns go dark... Oh, when you take the artifact out of the room, the lights go dark and reveal another secret passage. You haven't even been in the secret passage yet. Okay. Sealed vault. Found strange vault wrapped in chains and marked with 3 glowing symbols. A slide reel from the Cinder Isles showed a glowing symbol and chains appear around a strange vault. A slide reel from the Hidden Gorge showed a glowing symbol and chains appear around a strange vault. Yeah, so that's the 3 things we need to activate with the codes, right? An abandoned temple marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel. It can be accessed from a passage in the Hidden Gorge. There is an interface upstairs that can be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence. But in which order do we want them? I don't see any connections to it. A narrow gorge along the rightmost branch of the river. There are dwellings built into both cliff faces high above. There's more to explore. There's more to explore everywhere. Congregating around a strange green fire. Okay. Well, we're there. We've got our suit on. We know the shortcut entrance. Not too sure what our purpose here is, or how the dream areas are meant to help us. Maybe the dream areas have the codes somewhere. Maybe that's what we're looking for. So that... What's there again? I remember I couldn't make it in. That building I couldn't access. Maybe I'm meant to access it through a dreamland or something, but the dreamland doesn't wake me up anywhere different. If anything happens to me outside the dreamland, that wakes me. Let's pick up the closest lantern thing we can find. There we go. Which one should we go back to? Perhaps the one that was at the hidden gorge, especially if there's more to find there, or maybe here. It says when we remove the artifact. Could do that one. There's a lot to choose from. I'm guessing I need to focus on where it says there's more to explore to find the slides that we need. It's probably in the secret passageway, the one that we're looking for. Perfect landing. We didn't go this way, did we? Anything interesting? What's down here? That's like a different path somehow. Where does it lead? If it just leads back outside, then there's not much point. Unless we're looking for a way out. It looks like it's gone back out. Yeah, that's the tunnel over there. I wonder what keeps activating the solar panels, or is it just because of the energy from the sun? Oh. Lantern. There's 3 things there. What is that? How did I not see that earlier? Oh, it's behind the door. Definitely feel like I'm missing something then. This is interesting. I want to get in there. How far are we from the dam? Close enough? Somewhere between then. Probably close enough. Perfect. Got some time. That's another scroll. That's the scroll. Gonna tell us how to activate it. No, it's down there. Maybe they died a long time ago. Maybe they showed up after? I don't think so. So if they showed up after, is this just going to break more? Do I need to wait for the wave to hit? Is that what this is about? Strange. Gotta be some way through, right? Surely it's not just... Surely the answer isn't just wait for it to... Hold on. What if the answer's to put our scout in the middle so that we don't need to project it? We can just project it here. That didn't work. Didn't think that was a bad idea though. So the door's there and there. Ah, we can open the door from putting a scout's light down there. Almost. We have to time the recall a bit better. That sounds promising. Well, this one's completely different. Different type of reel. Single bed thing. They sleep standing up. Where's the thing? There's a projector in here somewhere, right? This one. Get the lantern. Place on the other side of this planet. We got a moment to do this, I think. Not long though. Okay, two strange things lining up on the outside. So something's blown up. Right on the edge of something. And that happened specifically when the solar panels opened up. So that's where I need to fix. Okay. Just in time. Perfect timing. Now for the spooky zone. Oh no, I need the thing back that I left behind. Oops. Where did I? I've got a new one here anyway. I'll take it. Why did that hurt me? Next, I think I'd like to find the secret passageway. Momentum, yeah. Straight into the wall. Pay no mind to the dead bodies around the outside. Free healing. No, it's their way into the dream zone. Welcome to the dream zone. It's spooky here. gonna have to go this path again, aren't we? We don't have a jetpack, we don't have a flashlight, we've just got this tool that's with us that we can pinpoint light or hide it. This house in particular scares me. Pretty sure there's something here. Something that we don't want to find us. Yes. Come on, where's the other hand? Remember this would throw me to the other side. There we go. They're watching something? There's something in there. One of them's still alive, still dreaming, probably. Well, that's spooky. Do you think they're friendly, or do you think we should stay hidden? I guess we're probably pretty close to the end of the loop, aren't we? Weird. Some stacked chairs. Do we want to meet them? Should we try and grab their attention? I think they care. Shoot a probe in. We don't have any of our usual tools. We can't use a signal scope, we can't use a probe. I dropped the artifact, I don't even have my spacesuit. Everything's gone. We just have the artifact in the dream zone. I would have shot a probe in if I could have. Okay, so if we get chased or something, there's the way back. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'm in the shadow. I did not like that noise. We only got a minute left to live, let's do it. That opened a thing. Just finished the DLC last night, just wanted to check how I was getting on. I think we're getting on pretty well. Everything's fine except for the supernova. I'm scared. Why did we come over here? Don't understand. This strange building. Maybe a door opens if a thing happens? Maybe. So we found a few interesting things. I think the next spot we want to look at is the secret passageway, if we can find a way into that. One that's in the circular tower. Did you enjoy it, Ink Black? I'm enjoying it. Hull breach. Sorry, what? I found a slide reel in the hidden gorge that shows an explosion blowing a hole in the side of the stranger. Alright, I should probably have a look at that while I'm out. At least get a close-up of it. Pretty sure we already saw the diagram that said what needed to go there, but let's see the damage ourselves. Maybe we can just plug it back in. Welcome back, Beta Berry. How are you doing? Okay, so it's between two of these things somewhere, and I'm pretty sure it's on the sunward side. Right? Somewhere. Ow. Here I am getting whacked by a solar panel. I'm just trying to fly my ship. Oof. Yeah, I should probably fix that. Yeah, this isn't a safe place to be, is it? Get out of there. That's definitely not on this side. It's on this side. Let's see if we can find where the damage is. It's in one of these spots. Learned a new word? What word did you learn? How can you tell which one it is? Appia. I never heard of Appia. Oh, of course, there's not going to be any damage yet. Because the solar panel hasn't opened. I forget. Did I say anything about a pair? Maybe I said a pair of something. Ah! Thanks for the host, Blaster Lumino. How you doing? Okay, so we can't see the damage yet, can we? Finish Starbound? I think so. Chains appear from the rheumatics. What do you mean? Okay, which place do we want to go back to? We want to do this one, I think. That one. Chains appear from the rumor tips. That makes sense. I do read tips from the game. Pretty sure this is the easiest and fastest one to pick up. So we can get dreaming real quick. That's weird. Must be my Australian accent. Should we go back through there? I don't know. Nah. I want to do that secret tunnel thing. Come back to that later. You'll be lurking mostly? That's fine. Now I think the damage is done. Lovely Australian accent? Do I? How can I break these lights? Dave accent? Thank you. So apparently these lights go out somehow. After removing something from the room, it said. The artifact. There's no artifact in here anymore. So why aren't the lights going out? Maybe it's too close. There's something going on. So waiting with my flashlight off isn't doing anything to help. Take this back then. One of these. See what we can find through this passage. There's 4 different entrances to the sleep zone. What if the entrance is at the back of it, right? From underneath. So surely there's a way to it, right? Secret passage is probably in the sleep zone. Just need to find a way to it. I don't think it's adding a lamp, I'm pretty sure it's removing. Because that's what we saw in the vision. They took the thing out of the room and the portal opened. Thanks for the raid, Rippy Cow. Hello. How are you doing, Raiders? Ah. So that makes that house appear. The house... I think I understand. You're doing Outer Wilds as well? How was it? Just finished it? Awesome. The DLC too? You heard a thing walk? Probably, I'm pretty sure there's something walking around there, we're just ignoring it. If it starts chasing us and we die, well I guess we're sleeping, maybe we'll be okay. Oh no. Strange. Maybe in the real world? Yeah, we need to wake up, don't we? Let's wake up quick. Perfect. Isn't the entrance here somewhere? I do only have 22 minutes. Oh, it's probably further down, isn't it? I think it fits together pretty nicely, but the sleep stuff's pretty weird, but I guess it's a different culture. The entrance is still there. We can still find a way up. And apparently we don't want the artifact with us, do we? Did we get to the spooks? I haven't been jump scared yet. Wait, can I take the artifact? I can. I haven't seen spooks yet. I saw something walking around. And I saw a shadow on a projector, for what that's worth. But I haven't had any jump scares or anything, if that's what you're asking. Ah, codes. How am I meant to remember these? Okay, so we don't have any code for the number 1. Number 2 is hidden. What about number 3 at least? 1, 2, and 3 are hidden. Okay, so for the energy converter, we have sun, eye, flame, eye, flame. Sun, eye, flame, eye, flame. Isn't that the one we already did? Pretty sure we already found that. But this one, in the eye room, 3/4 planet, 3/4 and 2 stars. Or it's just... He needs to write them down when you have a photo. Took you 18 hours to finish it. I've been playing it for a few hours already. Can we still get there? Probably. Just need a raft. Here's one. No, get back on it, please. Apparently there's a side ending you missed? Maybe? Don't spoil it, please. I'm just experimenting with stuff, seeing what works and what doesn't. I'm happy with this DLC. Don't know how close the sun is to a supernova though, and that concerns me. It's a great game. It's one of my favorites. Okay, let's have a look. I need to get up first. Moon. Like that. Planet, star, star. That's not the right star. I'm sorry you're going to be 18 hours soon. Sorry, what? Secret elevator? Should I be worried? Have a good rest, Ribby. Thanks for stopping by and thank you for the raid. Sorry, what? I think we found that one, didn't we? This is telling me where the scrolls are. Which one's this? Something's about to explode. At least we know the way in. That's the code. Planet, star, star with 2 moons in between. Moons are the default. We need to use the same lantern. Where's that? No idea. Apparently these are powerful things we must find somewhere. We're gonna have to come back for this anyway. We're gonna have to come back. So there's one at that tower. Pretty sure is where we got one from. There's one there, next to the tower. I'm pretty sure we found that too. This is just places where we can watch it, isn't it? Which one was this? Where's that? That's a weird spot. It's a really weird spot. So that's where we need to go to for more answers, I think. couldn't find the damage on the outside, could we? Symbol room, map of projections. It tells me which ones I found. I haven't found any of them. Okay. A secret room filled with wooden containers marked with different symbols. 3 of the containers are marked with glowing vault seals, but their contents have been burned away. I opened the container marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel and found a vertical sequence of symbols inside. That one. That's the wrong one. A map I found in the abandoned temple reveals a secret location somewhere within the stranger. So 3 secret locations that we don't know anything of. I'm guessing that's what more there is to explore in these areas probably. I found a mural of a large tree on the bottom floor of the lodge. Projection that seems to be a secret location. That's probably what it's going to say for all of these. We're going to have to try and find these spots. So that one's probably the most obvious. This one could be anywhere. Not too sure about that building. That's from the abandoned temple. One at Cinder Isles. One here. That looks like the spot, maybe. Interesting. I'll be back in a second. I've been streaming for about 6 hours and I need a 20-second break. Give me a moment. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for letting me see this for a second. I love Outer Worlds. This is Outer Wilds. Outer Worlds is a different game, very similar name, released very close together. It's a bit strange. Back to the game. Game, please capture. I might need to just do a bit of tweaking to make this capture again. Oh no. Let's try toggling full screen. There we go. And performance mode. Thank you, Gradient. It's strange we can't see where it broke, because if it's on a projector, right? The thing that broke is on a projector, surely. Because nobody's making new slides at this point. So if the slide is showing us that it's broken, it's been broken for a while, right? So one of these. One of them is somehow broken. Do we know which one? I don't. That one. Is there a broken one here or anything? Whoa, that was a lot of gravity. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, there's a passage inside. Nice. There's a valve. So this is probably once a sleeping place of some sort. This is new. Oh, this is that spot inside the dam that I was trying to get to. Okay, that's useful. They take it, they go to the fire. And they sleep. Oh, so I wasn't meant to work it out by just sleeping out of the blue. Oh, there was something there. Something found them. Okay. Bonus projection. What about this one? They take the lantern to the fire. Sleep with the lantern? Does that do something else? Okay. Empty lantern does a thing. Good to know. Take that with me. I want to see what this says though. It's the factory for them or something. Dream wheels are great. Yeah, something's definitely gone wrong here. Just gonna close that if it lets me. There's nothing in there. Missed it. I feel like it's a helpful tutorial. Where am I? Right, this is a shortcut to the cliff area, isn't it? Yes, it is. You wonder what happens if you leave it open when the interior is open? I can probably guess. Maybe it won't be protected against a supernova. Maybe it just keeps a bit of a vacuum pulling. Let's get the lantern. Any lantern. Okay. Which one's this though? Probably to do with how it's made. Lantern. Goes into there and they sleep. And they bring that and fall asleep. That goes for... Why? There's someone calling me on Discord. Please don't. If I go back, I undid it. I missed a few. So something's happening in the background here. And I have the device. I sleep at the fire, and that one lights up. So I started with the lantern. I think the lamp does nothing. That's what I'm thinking that means. The lamp does nothing, but the lamp was a prototype before they got to this tool. Okay. There's something there, isn't there? Right at that one single wrap. I think there's something else there. And there's something at this building. Also, we've got the hidden place that we can look into with the scroll. Where was that? That was this way too, wasn't it? Through there. What's it saying is down here? Like I was here earlier, wasn't I? I thought I did this. How did the dam break this late? It's not broken yet. It's starting to break because the solar panels have opened. So that's a pass through, which is fair enough. Remember this. Because the light from our scout opens this door. Pretty sure we got this, didn't we? Yeah, this is what showed us what was broken and where. But wait, there's another door to the side, isn't there? There's something else in this direction. Right? That's where it was circled, around here. Unless I'm thinking of the wrong building. And Another building? Thought it was that one. This one. This is the building. We're one building off. No entrance from that side. We need to find a way in. Oh, we can just take the elevator, can't we? No. Come on. Whoa! Can I activate it from on top? Right elevator down. That's a good idea. Let's try it. I was trying to ride it up, but riding it down might work too. Yeah, because we can send it down before us. Which will be easier to work with than sending it up. So close. I think that's it. I don't even need to ride it down, I can just jetpack. Well, the elevator's not there. Just wait for it to go and then I don't need to bounce off it, I can just do this. They're very deliberately destroying these things, aren't they? They're very, very deliberately destroying these, and I'm guessing these have the keys to unlocking whatever's in the vault. Maybe it's a bad idea to be unlocking things, isn't it? Wait, is that the device we're looking for? Weird. Oh, is that how they destroy them? Take it off then. I don't want to destroy it, I want to see what it says. Don't like how the music went so creepy all of a sudden though. Which one's this? Is this the one we've seen before? Third one, and... I actually don't think we have seen these ones. This is a new room. I have to bring them all up to watch. Let's watch it. The forbidden slide reel. I don't think I've seen those ones that are beneath though. I don't think I've seen the things. Okay, so this is to do with the third. Wait, what? So they approach. There's the third thing. And they just walk. And then activate the lights. What? They just walk in the air? Towards the third one? But which building is that from? Where are they? So where all the chairs are, go to the left. I guess we need to make sure the candles are lit. To the left of the big house. Okay. Let's double check whether we've seen these ones or not. I don't think we have. I think this is the only one we've been missing of the four of these cycles. No, we have seen it. They're very upset. Okay, I want to see what was inside this one. Wasn't there a scroll? Before we go jumping back across. That's one that we've seen. That showed us the secret entrance. A stasis form? They're kind of skeletonized. Thank you for the follow, Infinity did that. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see if we remember this code. It's like that, wasn't it? No, it's a planet, not a sun. When you shoot Scout, this thing goes brr. So we found one of three of these things. Thanks for the follow, Javi. We still need to find this one, which is a low down building. Right next to the water. The very small river. Is that the one that we had the ghost matter in? Maybe. We found that one. There's this one opposite, in that little pond opposite the round building. And that one somewhere. Let's see if we can spot it. Oh, it's probably swept away by now. But this one, we should probably be able to find this one. This is a good opportunity to see what this says. This one doesn't look to have many burnt slides. There's the place to watch them, up here. What mysteries could this one hold? When they put it under, they really like that. This is when they start destroying them all. Because they don't want anyone to know how to undo it, I guess. Oh no, they scanned it, then they destroyed every copy of it. Also, that's their flamethrower. Okay. So that's where I want to go. Surely there's something nearby I can float on. Of course, there's things in the basement of this house. I can drop one down. That's what it's for. Because otherwise there's no way out without just going through the electricity, basically. Where's the basement? I ever see this one? Maybe they deem the knowledge on how to open it as an evil thing. Maybe, but we must find more, right? Just double checking whatever this is. That might mean more with the context of some of the other stuff we found, perhaps. Yeah, it's just each one you look through to lock that specific lock. You look through specifically with the torch. Is this the wrong way? Yeah, that's the wrong way. But free fuel. There's another path down there. Must be in a different building. Maybe that one? Wait, what am I waiting for? My vitals are fine. That's what I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find that area. Thought it was over there, but probably not. Is it in there? I hope so. This is it. Found it. Right as the supernova is about to happen. spooky. I wonder if we can get to it now. One of these must be the building that we're trying to get to, right? One of them. So we'd have to jump up out of the water. Yeah, but there was one here as well, right? Is the supernova gonna happen? Why don't we see the supernova? Surely we're close enough to see it, right? Right, like if I put it here and then look up, surely we can see the sun from there. Weird. Let's see if we can find the other two scrolls, because then we'll know what we need to do in the dream zone, I think. I don't know why we're in the dream zone, or to what end. Next one was before the mega cliffs. The spot where I just was, that would have been the spot I'll show on the computer. The dream zone would have the codes to the 3 dream zones, probably. A laboratory with 3 test chambers. The second chamber is badly damaged and can be entered through a hull breach inside of the stranger. I saw a vision-like recording of someone picking up an artifact and going to sleep in front of a green fire. The rest of the vision was distorted and difficult to make out, but a flame seemed to appear inside the artifact. I found a slide rule that shows 3 experiments conducted with 3 different artifacts. The 3rd experiment appears to have been a success. Your brain is thrown for a loop? What do you mean? A room full of burned slide reels piled next to a strange device. The last 3 codes. Found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. Thanks for the raid and cake. Hello raiders. Welcome to the stream. How's Factorio? Hidden slide reel. Lights are extinguished and the figure carries the container into a secret passage behind a mural of a large tree. A secret passage behind a... Am I missing something? I don't remember that. Ah, it's in the dream zone. That's where they went across the gap. Massive canyon that stretches into the distance. A candlelit lodge is built into the far cliff face. Found a mural of a large tree on the bottom floor of the lodge. The reel I found in the slide burning room shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished and the figure carries the container into a secret passage behind the mural of a large tree. So that's one place we can go. We found from that. That's the spot where I was trying to get to. And there's another one at that building. It's going pretty well, thanks. Is this DLC? Yes, it is. This is DLC. It's great. Nyum. We know a few shortcuts through some of the places. This is my fastest way in at the moment. We found it as a way out from the inside, but we're using it as an entrance. So there's one building that's got wings or something drawn onto it. Not that one. Not that one. Is it that one? It's a good ending? Awesome. Don't spoil it though, please. That's one that I want. Biggest building, you say? You reckon it's the biggest one? It's not that one. Is it that one? Maybe. You think it's this one? So I specifically remember wings on the painted onto the building, right? In the group. This one? That does look promising, doesn't it? Yeah, that is the one. I can see that's got the lake in the way. Let's go there first. I'm gonna pick up the one vision gun again on the way, because I like to have it with me. Comfort vision gun, pretty much. Yeah, it has wings on it there, whatever that's meant to be. Can we dock this? I don't want it to run away on me. It's a snooze gun, I guess. Technically. Oh yeah, this building. This one has a projector. So that's somewhere we can put it when we find the thing. And it says it's somewhere over here, right? Maybe it's in the water, behind the trees. Yeah, the trees have grown. You don't need to tell me so, God, I've got it. Trees have grown since the image was taken. Come on. Can I go over then? This way? Thanks for the bits, Raffle. Really appreciate it. How you doing? That looks like a way back to the building. Here's all the burned ones. Have a good day or else. I'm trying! Thanks for the follow, Raffle. You have a good day too. Oh. Can I just jet back up? There we go, that works. The people need you, you return one day with more. Oh. Take care, Raffle. I think a lot of these doors is they're one-way doors, aren't they? Oh, I never saw this one. The first one. Maybe that's got a clue that the others don't have. Let's bring it down so we can put it in. Oh, one for the planet? That's one that we haven't found. And... yeah, I think these are the two that we're missing. Or at least two of them that we're missing. And to see them, we got to bring the lantern with us as well. It's going to be tricky to bring the dreaming artifact with us. Maybe this loop we should do spending awake rather than focusing on the dream stuff. Just to get these missing scroll things. You don't think a moth could finish this DLC, but there's so much light. They'd love it. So, got 3 things to watch here. Gave him the door. And they walked through the fire? Excuse me, what? They go into the house and through a fireplace. Maybe the number 1 door helps with fire? That was... ah, so these are all hints. So one of them you walk through the fire, the other one you walk through the air. These ones are more common ones, I think, so they're right there and I just never saw them. Let's see. The planet referring to the dream zone. Yeah, they weren't trying to jump outside the range of a supernova, they were trying to escape the eye. Okay, so that, because that looks like that line that the jump was going past. So that's probably the signal. That's their star system, and they've noticed the signal. And it's a big deal for them. And then they must have come here and they start building the station that I'm on. Oh, they build it, then they travel. Okay. And now it's here. Interesting. But then perhaps they came here for the eye. But now they're trying to escape it. Closed it and they put the first lock on like that. Okay, what I get from that is there's an order to it. You want to do the third one first. You want to do the third one first if you want to take them off in the same order. I don't know if the order matters, but... it's an idea. We don't have any dream machine. This thing's still here. That's open, so the dam's gonna break soon. Come on. That's better. 40, we got time. Just have to be quick about it. Yeah, there's time. Got a few minutes. So one of the pieces we're looking for is somewhere around here. I suspect we need to be in this pool to find it. Could be wrong though. Oh, I'm right. This is going to be underwater in a few seconds. Fuel. There's the lantern. That's the thing we're looking for, but what's this way? You know what? Lantern first. I may need to put that back actually. Did I trap myself? Ah. I see a thing here. I can get back up. Or I can just go around, I'm silly. Oh no, I lost my scale. I don't know when the thing's gonna break anymore. I'm in danger, aren't I? Just gonna put that there for now. Surely it won't wash away. If it does, we've got other lanterns around. No danger? When the water comes, there's plenty of danger. I think the water's going to be here real soon. Look at it. It's coming through. Ah! Ow. A back entrance to the viewing room? What do you mean? There's a viewing room right here. There's plenty of viewing rooms. Need to find another lantern. Pretty sure we'll find what we want in here. probably even find a campfire to heal with. If you want to call the ghost fire a campfire. Wrong one. There's a connecting path. I don't know that. What do you mean? Making fun of me for not knowing all the secret back entrances. Do you mean I noticed it, then forgot about it? I didn't notice anything. No, I needed that. Oops. Let's try and get one over there properly then. Even if we take a little bit of fall damage. Well, the other two I saw a back entrance for, but not this one. Wasn't too much of a headache anyway. I was more worried about the thing breaking and the water flooding in. The second one. Okay, so this is at a place looking over at Round Tower. Turn around through the building. Then they have that door. Oh. There's a teleport halfway between the two. I think this is a complicated one. This is some kind of hole. I think we've seen it but haven't been there. It's on our ship but we haven't explored it. They've gone down into the hole. Weird. I wonder. Let's just go the left path. I want a straight path down to where the dam was. I want to have another look at that one building next to the thing that's locked up that we couldn't access. Because now that I understand more, maybe I'll find a way in. Hi, Donidal. Welcome back. Yeah, I want to see what's up with this. See if I can find a way back. I may need to get there when everything's still intact though, if there's no way up. There's no way up, but that's a hole. I wonder if that matters. Of course it matters, there's a way up. I want to have another look at that. And then try going straight to the dream area. which dream area, I'm not entirely sure. But we found a lot of secret scrolls. It's got to mean something. Let's try and get there quickly. We need as much time as we can before the dam breaks and to get a good shot at inside the things. It's a completely new main game save. I don't mind doing stuff again if I have to though. Yeah, when I originally played, I didn't realize there was multiple saves. I wanted to start over. And yeah, I kind of yeeted my entire save by deleting it like a year ago. So this is the only option we've got anyway. We don't want to go in there, we don't need to. It's a weird place, isn't it? Okay, have they just been watching us all along? There's probably alt endings. Like, I'll get the ending, then I'll do the main things of the main game, like all 5 or 4 of them. Maybe find a few Easter eggs while I'm at it. I know where a few of the Easter eggs are. You never know if it's all of them though, do you? Hey. You want to get into that building there. Oh, the building was destroyed, wasn't it? Oh. That building was destroyed when we looked at it earlier. But now it's not? Lantern down there, that's interesting. Yeah, we saw it. We saw the hole in the bottom when the water was gone. Nobody can stop us from entering a building, no matter how many warning signs they stick up. I already found that out. Go up underneath it. Is there something else here? A way to activate the chain, which has been disconnected. I wonder if it's something to do with that light. We need to come here and find a candle and blow that out. But then again, this is broken anyway. They very deliberately burned this because they don't want anyone to raise the chain back up. So they put it underwater, but technically there's still a way in. Weird. That's not going to help us if we're going to be swimming. So that's what's in there. We really do just need to go to the dream zone, don't we? Which one first? I'm guessing each one has a different thing we have to find. This is where we take it when we're done. Bell? What do you mean bell? There's no bells. Oh, that thing. Yeah, I've been in it. But there's no way through from there. We need codes. We need 3 codes, I'm pretty sure, to be able to do anything with that. It does look like a bell. No time to wait for that. Always pick up this one because it's the easiest one to get to in my opinion. Enter the dreams as long as we have this gun. Without this gun we cannot enter any dreams. Each building with this light is one that has a dream somewhere in it. This is about to get washed away, we don't have long. Which one is it? That one. This way. Surely there's something to all this, right? That's the hand that they're looking at the other time, wasn't it? That's the one that they revealed to me in that vision. I'm going the right way. Guess that's another dreamer. Let's not bother them. Music's back. Why is the music from specifically here? Maybe we have to go this way. Don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? Hello, friend. Are they going to kill me or wake me up? What are they going to do? They just wake me up. They do not appreciate when I sleep with them. Nicer than what? There's something I'm missing here. There's something I need to do. So we do need to sneak past them. Is this their afterlife? That was just like a dream space. There's at least one who's... Where am I going? Where are they going? I feel so lost in this area. Where are they going? Can I follow them? Before they end up turning around. But I only seen one at a time. Sure they're not like the only one. Oh, really? It's just getting good. Oof. They're all broken now. We can speedrun that area, or we can look at one of the other things. We know the way. I guess we don't need to wait for them if we can get ahead of them. It looked like there was a lot inside that building though. I don't know if it's a good idea to be going there. We can try this building. This one lasts pretty much to the end of the loop. Wrong one. This one's the riverboat one. Hi, Lucario. How are you doing? Chirp, chirp. There's the exit. We've been to the left path here, but we've never taken the right path. I just got too spooked by the noises. Each dream zone has each individual. It's one combined dream world. It's just different entrances. I don't understand what's with the thudding there. Oh yeah, we've never been down there, have we? Maybe we should try going down the hole. Hello, Jamiotta. It's Chunky. You just changed the name. Long time no see. Good to see you here. How you doing? Ah. Huh? I'm alright. Hope you feel better soon. Can I see that from here to at least, like, turn it? The dead end was up. What do you mean the dead end? Has a grabby thing? Can I just jump? My jetpack doesn't work. Weird. Try again. The dead end was up on the right side. Don't know what that means. I do not have a suit in the dream, correct? Oh, is that meant to be footsteps from someone upstairs? How do you know all this? Oh, it goes down. Where's this going to take us? Right path or left path? Right. That's to recall it. If I recall what they did correctly, they went all the way across. Oh, this is the burned church, right? Or is this a different burned building? A saving throw? What do you mean? I remember this in one of the visions. And we had to do the grab. What do you mean I'm about to get booped by the sun? Oh no. Oh. We were right there! No! And now the sun's gonna boot me. Okay, so we found something interesting from that tower. Guess we'll die. I just need to find the grabby thing. There was that one grabby thing, there was the one where you walk across the air. And there was being able to walk through the fireplace. How did they walk through the fireplace again? I forget how they did that. They walked through the fireplace while having a lantern or something? I think they had a lantern. Let's look at our ship log. It'll probably remind me. What's my progress so far? I can show you when we get back to my ship. As soon as the supernova happens. Before I forget, let me do this real quick. Drop that. Send the scout up. And look upwards, please. So that's the sun. It's blown up. Okay. I can restart in the pause menu, but I haven't known why the supernova isn't reaching us when we're in this thing. Because we're not that far off. It's right there, you know. I can see the supernova. It just doesn't reach us. Strange. But yeah, I can restart in the pause menu, but I needed to know what happened with that supernova. It just doesn't reach us, we're a little bit far away. I don't know the order of the dreams. I'm guessing one dream per building. At least per spawn point. No, it's our memories getting sent back in time even though we're alive. That's what we've got. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants removing all of the slide reels from their shelves, scanning each reel with a device, and incinerating specific slides as well as entire reels. So there's only one. Your largest message helps with that simple help? What do you mean? A room full of burned slide reels piled next to a strange device. I found a slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. Yeah, they had the door. The figure follows a procession of green lights through a forest to a candlelit building, where they carry the container into a secret passage behind a roaring fireplace. Maybe the fireplace doesn't hurt us when we're sleeping. At least not the red fire. A slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. The elevator path from last stream had a grabber on its right side, but to use a grabber we've got to be in a raft, don't we? Found the hidden slide wheel that shows the container marked with the glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The figure follows a procession of lights through a forest to a candlelit building where they carry the container into a secret passage behind a roaring fireplace. Found a covered bridge leading into the darkest part of the forest. I need to go back there. The reel I found in the slide burning room shows a container marked with the glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. We want these containers, don't we? The lights are extinguished and the figure carries the container down into a dark well. They extinguish lights. Yeah, from that raft, I remember there was a way to grab it. I was planning to go to that grabber, but I wanted to see what was at the other end first. Burned out building on the outskirts of the village. Yeah, we know what we need to do, I think. We just need to find the places. We haven't been in the dream spaces too much. Whee! On the boat halfway between the rocks, what is? We got a speed run getting inside. Yeah, I remember the grabby. Anyone disoriented yet? By my expert flying? Correct. It's our memories getting sent back even if the supernova doesn't catch us. I know of a way to stop it sending us back, but I've been told it's a bad idea. I'll try it eventually. Okay, let's go to that first building first. I think that's the first one, whichever one we went past first. First one after the dam. Turn the light off so we don't send it off when we try coming back. I don't think there's a way to prevent the dam from breaking, just like there's no way to prevent the supernova from blowing up. Okay, so this one we were following them through a passage of some sort, weren't we? So that one, it's not a boat that we're going to. This one? No. Why do I keep forgetting which one it is? It's one of them. Literally last one. This is the one that we're going to have the least time to do. This is the one that the water hits first. It's always the painting with the planet. I thought every photo had the planet on it. Why isn't this working? Unless this door wasn't here before. I meant to look back through it, perhaps. I feel like I'm going a different way than I did the other time. Where am I? Wait, was this where one of the secret things was? Ooh. No, that's where we ride the raft down the river. And the river never ends. Blep. I've seen the reels, but I haven't even been to half the places depicted in the reels. Oh, that. What am I doing? Am I even in the right place? This can't be right. This isn't where I was when I was following them, was it? Should save us some time at least. Yeah, I feel like I took a shortcut the other time when I found the hands earlier. Isn't cute and fluffy and scared? No, I'm not. That's a tree. Thank you, Prankist. It's not true though. How close do you think I can get before they hear my footsteps? Hashtag Crimson Cute. No! When Sneak Avali walks behind the horned friend. So if they turn around and see me. Is this the party zone? Who forgot to invite me? What? Where did they come from? Were they here all along? Oh, what was that about? How did they see me? Surely there's a faster way there, right? That's the fireplace. Just had to go through the fireplace. Yeah. I don't know where they are. I walked into them. Oh. Why do you want me to say I am cutie? I'm not. But I'm not. So we found the fireplace. I didn't see any of them. I didn't see one. I don't know where they went. Alright. I'm gonna be mad if the thing hits me again. Surely there's some way to mark it, right? I don't want to have to wait for them. Where are they? Oh, I'm gonna have to follow them again, aren't I? This is how am I gonna do this without getting hit? By the water, that is. Oh. I fell into the water. Can't I just follow my ears? I don't think so. How did I get that really quick jump after coming out of this building the other times? I'm so confused. I'm gonna be real mad if the water hits me. I'm doing so well here. That's the water. Let's try again. Are you trying to tell me how to do it, Linus? If I don't want to follow them, I can follow the sound? I wonder if that works. There's a raft place right there. What do you mean there's a raft place right there? I don't see any raft place. Somehow I meant to sneak through. Went into the house the same way I did and died. Thank you for the tip, Anonymous. Why are you calling me chicken? It's not true. There's something in the reels I haven't noticed. There. Is there? There probably is. Left of the entrance is a dock. Oh. How am I meant to know that? Still not sure how I feel about these tips, though. I may have found that. Oh. We've got this, probably. I think we've got the right idea of how to get the dream gun really quick. Some of these tips are lost memories. I don't even remember seeing a raft under the table. Under the table, the house. At the entrance to the dream there was a dock. It doesn't do anything. You realize that, right? Where? Frames. What do you mean not at that attitude? If you're talking about the thing I was looking at there, to the left of the entrance. Okay, I'll show you. If you're referring to that thing that I straight up looked through, and even put the pinpoint of light through. So here, right? Talking about this one? Or this? I've apparently already done this. Okay. A hook 90 degrees to the right. How's that gonna help us? With getting into this building? Surely we can just walk in, right? I'm gonna have to enable the bridge again, aren't I? The shortcut? I don't even know where the hand went anymore. The seat area has a 90... Oh, this... Right, I remember. That was on the thing. That was the shortcut. I remember. Why am I so silly? That was in the vision too. Ugh. That was a long slide though. Here. That's the shortcut. What happened to my memory? I have a good memory, right? But if I take the shortcut, there's no music. Every time you use the grabby, it takes a bit of your memories. Yeah, let's go with that. I like that better than me just forgetting things. If you go into negative memory, it does an error and it goes over to like 2 million memory. What am I doing? That was water. What am I doing? Blech. Oh, this is painful. Come on. If I can't get it this time. Silly chicken. Hey! Thanks for the tip. You can't just call me a silly chicken. That's not acceptable or something, probably. No, the music comes from the house, not the passage. Why are there so many? Do I actually have to speedrun to get there before the first of them? Using the shortcut and remembering the path. Perhaps there's a back door. Run. Fireplace goes brr. Aww. Aww. A way I haven't realized. Let's see what we can find out. If I I can't work it out this loop. I think I'll sleep on it. I did keep the lantern closed. We're meant to go to where they're coming from rather than where they're going to. Put out their lantern first. Where'd the entrance go? They were right here. They went down. Where are they? There they are. So there's got to be something through here. Otherwise, why are we following them? Thanks for the head pats. When we're out of the hole, let's see what happens. There's got to be something here, right? Let's stay hidden. Let's see what they do. Doing? Do they know I'm here? Unless I'm meant to... Did they just die? Did I just see them die? Right as the water hit. Oh. They were living on through the dream fire, and the water extinguished the fire. So that killed them. The fire's extinguished. So their body's dead, but they were living on in Dream Zone. But now they're dead for real as well. They're dead in Dream also. Oh. So the fire is kind of important to them. At least when they're in that state. They had nobody to go back to. I don't think I can prevent it the most, because a lot of the things in this game aren't preventable. I think the only thing we can do is to like work out what that thing over there is and maybe unseal it. See what happens, what it does. I think that's something that we can do tomorrow. I think this is a good spot to stop, and got some things to consider trying. We learned a bit extra about the fire. Maybe I should go back and find the scroll. I'm close to figuring it out. Maybe I just had it bad with the maybe I just had bad timing when the water came. Maybe I just had to wait longer, or maybe I had to sneak up behind them in their shadow. Because if I'm in their... Maybe they've got really poor eyesight. Because I saw that they cast a shadow from the campfire. So that's my next plan. Because that's what I was trying to do when I walked up the stairs, but then I saw them die. But that's only going to get us so close to the campfire. It's not going to get us into it. And we can remain hidden when we're approaching, assuming we stay in the shadow, but the campfire is going to continue casting light. Unless they walk through it and I can follow directly behind. I consider shooting my scout through, but I don't have a scout when I'm in the dreams. It's weird. Yeah, so whichever fire they used to enter, that's the fire keeping them alive. Even though the dream zone is existing anyway, because there's always another fire that's active. At the very least, the one that's in the underwater area. Near where the dam was. Where is that? Here? There. Yeah, I think that's where I'll stop for tonight. Stay tuned. We'll roll the credits and we'll look for somebody to raid. Anybody with at least 1,000 channel points can suggest who they'd like me to raid. And for anybody interested, here is the link to the Discord group. Everybody's welcome to join. Let's do those credits. Thank you to Anonymous for the donations, Ruffles for the cheers, Ruffle, Javi, Infinity did that, Sarkath, Material Sum, Betaberry, Pistazian, and Tefnudi for the follows, and thanks to Kimmy and Gradient Cat for the resubs. Also thanks to Nubcake Jake for the raid, Ribby Cow for the raid, Blast Illumino for the host, Willy Husky for the host, Mr. Yeet Official for the host, Kimmy for the raid, Wolf Rigva for the raid, and I think it was Patchy today. Let's find out. I think Patchy was today. And Patchy for the host. Back to me, where am I? Let's have a look who's online for that raid. Nobody's redeemed for a specific person. So, let's raid. Let's raid Otter Sparks. Take care, everybody. I really hope that you enjoyed it, and I'll be back with more tomorrow. Bye, everyone. See you around.